ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಕೊಲ್ಯ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ನ ಸಾರಥಿಯಾದಂಥ ಕಿರಣ್ ಉಳ್ಳಾಲ್ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಜರ್ಸಿಯನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವುದೇ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂಚೆ ದೇವರ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಅತಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ದಯವಂತದೆ ಪೂರೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂಚೂರು ಒಂತೆ ಹೊರತು ಪಾತೆರಂದೆ ಮೌನವಾದ ಉಂಟೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ದೇವರನ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಅತಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಂಚನೆ ಪೂರ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರು ದೀಪನ್ ಪತ್ತಾದ ನಮ್ಮ ಒಂಜಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ದೀಪವನ್ನು ಹಚ್ಚಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ವಿಘ್ನವು ಬಾರದಂತೆ ಕಾಪಾಡಲಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಹಾರೈಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ತಂಡದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ದೀಪವನ್ನು ಹಚ್ಚಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕೊಲ್ಯ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2020 ಸೀಸನ್ 3 ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸದಾ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ ಸೊ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು 1-2 ಮಾತನ್ನು ದಿನೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಒಂದು 1-2 ಮಾತನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇರ್ಬೋದಿಲ್ಲ
ಇಣಿತ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಒಂದು ದೇವರ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಡ್ಡೆ ನಡಪಾಡು ಮಾತೆಲ್ಲ ಐಕ್ ತಕ್ಕ ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಮುಗ್ಲ.
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುವವರು ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರು. ಓಟು ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಇವರು ಮುಂದಿನ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ನಡೀತದೆ ಎಂಬುದನ್ನು ಸಂದೀಪ್ ಅವರು ನೆರೆಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಓವರ್ ಟು ಯು ಸಂದೀಪ್.
Thank you, Ravi. It's time to enjoy the evening and very good morning to all. It's been a long time. We are set to inaugurate Kolia Cricket League. It's a unique tournament because playing with the friends, enjoying the wonderful Sunday today. It's the first time for me commenting for Kolia Cricket League. Season 3 is on the go. Wishing all the 4 teams all the very best, and I request Seabirds and Dominators, please come and sign the documents. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸೀಬರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಡಾಮಿನೇಟ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಾಖಲಾತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಿ ಹಾಕಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ. ಡಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೀಬರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ನಿತಿನ್ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬನ್ನಿ. So we are all set. Inaugural match between Seabirds versus Dominators. Wishing both the teams all the very best, and we are all set for this wonderful tournament. Dominators have won the toss. We are waiting for the decision from the captain. Let's see. So organizers are welcoming our officials, Mr. Shailesh and Vinod. I request both officials, umpires, please come and receive your caps for this wonderful tournament from our organizers. Wishing you all the very best. I request Vinod and Shailesh ದಯಮಂತದ ಬತ್ತದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಲು. So just wishing all the very best for the officials, Shailesh and Vinod. Vinod is also coming and receiving his inaugural match cap too. These two officials will be deciding results with their legality.
In the same way, please, Mr. Sandeep, we have to receive the cap. Please give him a big hand. He is a commentator for our tournament. Thank you very much.
I request officials please take the field. Dominators will be fielding first, I think. Yes, they will be fielding first. Thank you, Vijay Naveen, for the inaugural speech, and we are all set here. So all the very best for all the 4 teams. So we are all set here. Remember, all the players, your family and friends are watching on Mangalore Media. We are going live on YouTube. There are a lot of expectations from you all, from your friends and family. Everybody will be judging you today. Dominators have won the toss, elected to field first. And meanwhile, I request any supporter of both the teams, please come and help us in the commentary box to identify you. 12th man of both the teams. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ. Live on Mangalore Media. And 2 officials scorers are Laksh and Pratham officiating us. Inaugural match is about to be played. Satish and Manvit are the 2 openers. Ball is in the hands of Rajesh with the ball. Satish is on strike. Manvit is a non-striker. Rajesh is with the ball. First delivery of Kolya Cricket League Season 3 is about to be balled here. Wishing all the teams all the very best. Power play is on here. Just 2 fielders allowed outside the so one is in the square leg, another one is in the long on. 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Nobody covering that offside region. This is interesting. First delivery of Season 3 of Kolia Cricket League is about to be balled. Team ICAM presence KCL 2026 is about to begin here. Wishing all the teams all the very best. Here we go. Rajesh with the ball. Satish is facing him. Let's have fun. Let's say first delivery and beautiful delivery. Good length delivery. Played it straight down the ground. Exceptional start from the bowler there. Second delivery. Beautiful delivery again. Loud appeal. Loud appeal. It hits the stump. I think yes it is. Off stump have been rattled. What a start from Dominators. So thank you, DJ. What a wonderful start from Rajesh here. First one was a good length delivery. Then he tried to pitch it over to the batsman, and I don't know why the batsman Satish went for the sweep. Gives his wicket away and goes back. Next change batsman is Nitin, makes his way into the middle now with a huge responsibility. Another beautiful delivery. This guy got a spade here. Rajesh is exceptional. Short length delivery again. Unfortunately, he haven't got any bounce there. Just a single. First runs on the board for Seabird. After losing the toss, put into bat first. First wicket have been fallen. As of now, Rajesh is being exceptional with the ball. Manvit is on strike. Just putting that mid-wicket fielder wide. Another beautiful delivery. Exceptional bowling. Manvit also struggling to read line and length here. As of now, things are all in control of Rajesh Acharya. Four deliveries completed, single on the board. First wicket have been lost. Dominators as of now has been a very good decision from the umpire. There is a chance. There is another chance. Easy, loud appeal. Umpire is unmoved. Manvit will feel very lucky. It was slightly on long on. Thankfully, Manvit survives. It's been a privilege to watch Rajesh Acharya ball here. We haven't been out of mark in any situation till now. Let's see what happens on the last delivery. First over goes for a reverse scoop into the gloves of the keeper. Dot delivery on the board. Over completes. First over completed. Just 2 on the board, I think, for the loss of 1 wicket. Let's see who will be coming to bowl the next over. It's over to DJ. Pawan is given the ball from the KCL. Let's see what happens. First over was a very profitable from the hands of Rajesh Acharya. Remember, just 2 runs came from first over. More importantly, wicket of Satish have been grabbed out. Pawan coming to bowl the second power play, the last power play over. Minimum of 4 bowlers should be used. 2 bowlers have faculty of 2 overs. I am quite sure Rajesh Acharya will be getting the second chance in this match. Manvit is in strike now. Let's see. Short pitch. There was an opportunity. Manvit was very late to react. Open spaces on the offside region. You can understand the first match of the morning. They're stretching up a bit. But I wonder how Rajesh was very accurate that time. Another short delivery. Unfortunate. It's going high in the air. They will cross over for 2 runs. Just took upper foot of the bat, I think. They will be happy with 2 runs here. Another short delivery. Focusing on the off-stump region. Meanwhile, heavy breeze also flowing to the offside region here. 2 deliveries completed. 4 runs actually have been added. Beautiful delivery, equally wonderful batting. This guy has lot of talent. 1 more single. Remember, it's a overall match. You need at least 9 runs per over to be on the safer side, because it's a C ground. There is plenty of opportunity to go big here. That too with the heavy breeze. 6 runs on the board. Power plays on the go here. 3 ball deliveries completed. First illegal delivery have been balled and it's in the air, straight down the ground. Just beating that long off region and exceptional piece of fielding. They will cross over for 3 runs. Quite a slow running between the wicket. And what a brilliant start from Dominators. As of now, bowlers and fielders have been exceptionally dominating. Just 2 runs have been added. Satish again. And took an edge, loud appeal. Umpires are on mood. Very good slow delivery from the hands of the bowler. Pawan coming last time. Easy delivery. Could not do much. Again, the pace of the delivery completely beaten him. Another batsman goes back. Two down, 8 on the board. Runs are hard to come by. Dominators have been exceptional. Rajesh coming to complete his quota of 2 overs here. He's been brilliant in the first over, just giving away 1 run and more importantly taking a wicket off the opening batsman. He's coming from that same end, dugout end. Let's see, Manvit. Field can spread out. They pushed fine leg back and square leg to wider square leg, and mid wicket is also back in the boundary. Just a single out on the offside region, that is long off. Manvit is in strike. Beautiful shot, just guiding the ball through to the square leg region, getting that easy single. They pushed and square leg two. Very good planning. And more importantly, Rajesh is bowling according to the field here. Just pulling 4 on the leg, 1 outside the 30-yard circle on the long off region, on the offside region. Arshit is in strike with a huge responsibility. They already lost 2 wickets in the power play. It's time to build here. Manvit looks to be in very sensible touch. He needs to be there till the end to push some useful runs for the team. Rajesh has been brilliant. Let's see what happens now. Another short delivery, beautiful shot, just guiding the ball through to the third man region. They'll cross over for a single, easy 2 on the take, and they will take it comfortably. 2 more runs, beautifully guided that ball. 2 more runs. Harshit is the batsman, looking to get quick runs here. Running between the wicket will matter here for both the teams. Another beautiful straight down the ground. They will easily go for just a check shot, check drive rather, from the batsman. Beautiful straight drive. There is a fielder, misfield, a laziness from that fielder. Cost it in that single. easy ball to stop. Laziness cost him that run. Manvit is off the strike now. It's time for Ashit. 4 on the offside region. Again, try to nudge it through to the final leg, third man region. Dot delivery, nevertheless. It's been a privilege to watch Rajesh. He is as accurate as he can be in the first match. Goes for a reverse scoop. He can't do much with the speedy delivery like that. And another dot delivery. It's been an exceptional bowling exhibition from Rajesh. 13 for the loss of 2. After the completion of 3 overs. 3 more overs to be bowled in this innings. Let's see. So welcome back. Thank you, DJ. Manvit again takes a strike. Pawan is also coming to complete his quota of 2 overs here. Both the power play bowlers completing their quota. As of now, everything is in control of Dominators. 13 for the loss of 2 after the completion of 3 overs. 3 overs, slog overs is about to be bowled. Manvit is still on strike. They are pushed 2 on the offside region and kept 3 on leg. You can understand the captain is deciding according to the wind here. This is the time for Manvit. Let's see. Again, edge of the bat away from that fine leg fielder. They will cross over for a single. There is an easy chance for second run. Manvit completes this quite efficiently. 2 more. He was trying to hit over point. Unfortunately, took an edge into the third man region. They will cross over for 2 runs. We haven't seen any shot in the air with a clear connection till now. Short delivery. There was an opportunity. Manvit go on away from the ball. There was an easy opportunity to clear the gaps on the offside region. I don't know why Manvit went way out of the reach of the ball there. Never mind. Lucky escape. Just a single have been added. Arshit is in strike now. 16 for 2. Just 2 deliveries of Pawan's over have been completed. 3 runs already have been grabbed. 16 on the board. Harshit. Beautifully hit. There is a fielder against the wind. That's the only problem there. It was a clear connection. Wind is not coming to his aid there. You can understand, because if you are hitting outside the against the wind, he will pay for it. Wicket numbers. Arshit also goes back. Manvit still looking for an ideal partner. Let's see who makes his way into the middle. Sharat makes his way into the middle. Manvit is still there. More importantly, Manvit haven't gained any loose deliveries till now. Chirag makes his way into the middle. Pawan coming to ball. Fourth delivery of this over. Beautiful shot again, just a single. As of now, runs are coming in singles and doubles. Manvit looks to be a prominent batter. It's been an intelligent cricketer from Dominators. They have kept him away from the strike till now. Beautiful hit. Wait for that. It's a clever bit of batting. There was a vacant third man. First boundary of KCL came from the bat of Dominators. Manvit. So at last, Seabirds gets a move on.
Clever bit of batting.
It's a loose delivery, quite a very short pitch delivery. Manvit had plenty of time. Again, they pulled a point out, made him stand on third man, short third man. Let's see. Comes down and into the gloves of the keeper. Dot delivery. It was a very speedy delivery. Pawan also completes his quota of 2 overs. 21 for 3 after the completion of 4 overs. Exceptional bowling. Thank you, DJ. Gautam is given the ball to bowl the 5th and penultimate over of the innings. Bowling to Pawan. Short delivery again. Just pushed it to the offside and rotate the strike to Manvit here. It's a 2 short deliveries there. Again, they pushed 4 on the leg side region, 1 on offside, that is on the long off region. Let's see. Another short delivery, has plenty of time. The bowler and batsman also have a lot of time to come back for a second run. They will complete that beautiful 2 runs. It was a brilliant shot on the back foot, pushing the ball onto the, hitting the ball rather, to the long off region and getting the 2 runs. Third delivery on the go. Manvit is in strike, looking for a big heave. Connects one and hit the wind, going there and square leg fielder on the mark to take that brilliant catch. Wicket tumbles. Manvit is going back after a very
Manvit is in strike.
struggleful innings, I would say, from
Connects
Manvit.
one and hit the wind, going there and square leg field.
Gautam is the bowler who took the wicket of, very important wicket I would say, for Manvit. Next change back. Harish makes his way into the middle with a huge responsibility as of now. Seabirds are looking for an attacking bird here. It's been dominating performance till now from Dominators. There was a hittable delivery. Dot delivery. Rajesh was not in a position to hit that straight down the ground. He was looking to hammer it over. Square leg again. Dot delivery. Another short delivery, exceptionally bowled. Exceptional bowling. Just playing with the mind of the batsman there. Another dot delivery. Last delivery of the penultimate over is about to be bowled. Dominators captain's decision proving to be very, very correct one till now. And bowlers also supported him. Straight, and there is a lot of time for batsmen to come back for second run. They will complete it quite efficiently. 2 more runs have been added. Over completed. Just a single over to be bowled. Score sheet reads 26 for 4. Let's see who will be bowling the last over. (26) on the board. Last over to be bowled from the KCL end. Ball is in the hands of jersey number 45. Naveen. He is the bowler. Coming right arm over. Chirag is in strike. Non-striker is with Harish. Chirag is a striker. Last 6 deliveries of the innings remains. 26 for the loss of 4. Let's see. We are all set here. Comes down, goes straight as an arrow. And they will be easily coming back for second run. It's a long boundary. You can understand batsmen have plenty of opportunity to come back for second runs. Let's see what happens now. Last 5 deliveries of the innings remains. Goes for a reverse hit. Unfortunately, he could not middle it into the gloves of the keeper. Dot delivery on the board. Runs are hard to come by here. Nothing is coming from the middle of the bat till now. 2 deliveries completed. 3rd delivery on the go here. Let's see. Comes down, goes big, goes straight, and there is a fielder. Takes a brilliant catch. Another wicket falls. Ravi is an exchange batsman. Ravi makes his way into the middle. He will be facing that delivery. What a brilliant catch from that cover fielder. Gautam was the fielder there. It was a very tough one for the cover fielder. Dived out and take the brilliant catch. Again, they will easily go for a single. They will not look for a second. They will be happy with the single now. So one more single. So goes straight down the ground. There is a fielder. Comes around, settles down, takes a easy catch. Another wicket falls. Last one more to go. Kaushik. Beautiful shot. There is a field. Comes around. They will be coming back for second run. They will complete 2 runs. There is no chance for third run. Easy run out chance. So score sheet comes down to 31, I think. Score sheet reads 30. 31 on the board. 32 will be the target for Dominators. Not a tough one because there is plenty of room in this big ground. 32 to win from 6 overs. Seabirds have scored 31 out of their 36 deliveries. It's going to be very big job for Seabird to get over this. Meanwhile, I request Kings, Kolya and NBS, please come and go through with the tossing procedure here. NBS ಹಾಗೂ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಲ್ಲಿಯ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. Welcome back. So, Seabird in the ownership of Dinesh and Dayanand have a big responsibility of restricting Dominators who have dominated fielding. Two openers for Dominators are the toss is going on between NBS versus Kolia Kings. And for them to take a decision. So first runs on the board in the chase, 32. Nitin is a bowler. 32 to get. So Nitin coming second time here. Easy full toss. That was a hit me delivery. Has been hammered there by Avinash. What a brilliant strike. It was an easy hit me delivery, that one. So score jumps up to 5 on the board. Things are getting easier here. Bowler Nitin has to be very, very careful. These easy hit me deliveries on the power play, you are not supposed to bowl. Another beautiful delivery, equally wonderful shot, just guiding the ball to the point and getting that easy single. With that single, score jumps up to 6 on the board now. Nitin again. This time bowling to Gautam. Beautiful, exceptional one. Dipping delivery. Slow dipping delivery, that one from the hands of Nitin there. Gautam was too early for that shot. Dot delivery nevertheless. Score sheet still remains at 6 on the board. Another beautiful one on the offside region. Out of the attacking range of Gautam. Last one more to go. 6 on the board already. Apart from that one loose delivery, Nitin came back brilliantly. Beautiful delivery. There is a field, but he was way too far away from the reach of the batsman. They will cross over for one more single. 7 for the loss of none after completion of first power play over. 25 more to win this match. 25 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಉಳಿದ 30 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Quite an easy task. More importantly, Dominators haven't lost a wicket till now. First power play over. Fetch time 7. Manvit is given the responsibility of bowling the second power play over. It will be a huge one. Gautam is in strike. He struggled a bit in the first power play over. Let's see. Can he find some bit of form here? Avinash was being up to a brisk start here. Manvit with the ball now. Right arm over from the dugout end. Goes straight in the air. There is a fielder. Comes around. Settles on. Beautifully catch taken. Gautam goes back. Exceptional running catch from that fielder. Chirag was the fielder there. Slow in deeper from Manvit. And Gautam took that positive to get over the field. Unfortunately, it was too high. And Chirag had lot of time to cover that field and take a brilliant catch. Rajesh makes his way into the middle. Gautam goes back. Rajesh is coming in. Will be taking the guard. Manvit is successful with to take the wicket. They need wickets here. Seabirds. To be in the game, they need wickets. And Manvit provided one. Let's see, can he provide 2 or 3 in this over? Rajesh, he will be the batsman who is in strike. Lot of adjustments in the field. They pushed that fine leg fielder straight into the square leg, short square leg fielder's hand. And beautiful line and land outside the off stump region. The more important, he got some extra bounce there into the hands of the keeper. 2 crucial deliveries. It's been a very good over till now. Another one. There is a fielder. And there is a chance also for the batsmen to complete their single. With their single, score jumps up to 8 on the board. 8 runnugalo. Manvit ball 3 deliveries, got a wicket, and score is still what he'll come up with. Short delivery goes high in the air. There is a fielder. Sorry, unfortunately there was no fielder. There was one fielder who was quite straight on the square leg region, and Avinash had lot of time to go back and push the ball just wide of that square leg fielder through to the fine leg for a much needed boundary. Avinash is connecting everything from the middle of bat till now. 2 boundaries in this innings, all came from the bat of Avinash. Manvit again. You can't ball short again. This time on the offside region. Avinash easily played it onto the offside end region and gets that easy single. He knows what is required in this situation. He is playing the situation very well here. Avinash. Rajesh will be taking the strike now. Seabirds need wickets here. Go straight down. Nobody is covering straight down the long off region. It's going to the boundary. And they will complete 2 more runs. We are waiting for the decision from the umpire. Just 2 runs have been added. Over completed is a call from the umpire, I think. 15 for the loss of 1. 17 more to win this match from 24 deliveries. 7 runs, I think. 8 runs came from that over of Manvit. He got a very good start in the second over with a wicket on the first delivery of Gautam. After that, Rajesh came over, took the responsibility, and Avinash also batting brilliantly till now. 2 boundaries from his bat. Rajesh also connected 2 from the middle of the bat. Score sheet reads 15 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Ball is in the hands of Satish. Is given the responsibility of bowling the 3rd over. 17 required from remaining 24 deliveries. Satish. After a power play, they are pushing square leg, mid wicket, and long on back. There is one on wider point. Another one is in the long off rather. Satish is coming from a KCL end. Let's see. Another full toss and played beautifully. It's been privilege. He has lot of time to come back for second run. 2 more runs have been added. Score sheet jumps up to 17 now. It's been an incredible innings because he knows what is required and Avinash playing according to the situation. Satish has to be very, very careful here. Just a single delivery completed. 17 on the board. Another change. It's slightly confused captainship, I would say, from the captain of Seabird. He is setting a field according to the shot here. And nobody will be having any doubts there. It was a boomer. It was a beamer rather. And free it is on here, says umpire. Free hand for Satish to go big here. Let's see what happens. Short delivery, hand hammered. Straight to the long off region. There is chance for just a single. They won't take a risk here. Just one more single have been added. With a single, score jumps up to 19 on the board. 13 more. Beautiful shot. There is nobody covering it. It's well away from the two fielders. One was in cover, one was in long off. Beautiful time shot from Rajesh there. 4 more. 9 required from remaining 20 deliveries, I think. 21 deliveries remains. Remember, run rate at the end of league matches will come handy. Dominators have to look to complete this match as quickly as possible because that will boost their run rate. Net run rate will matter a lot at the end of the league matches. It's been a dominating performance from Dominators till now. Another beautiful shot. Exceptional hit. And they will cross over for 2 more runs. Two more runs have been added. Seven more. Satish giving lot of hitting opportunity again. I don't know why these batsmen go for switch out every now and then. Nevertheless, over complete, says umpire. Score sheet reads 25 for the loss of 1. Avinash and Rajesh playing brilliantly. Just 3 overs completed. Next change by batsman bowler will be Avinash. It's been a brilliant batting till now. He's playing the situation very well. We have to judge the next team also. Next up match is between Kolia Kings versus NBS, where NBS have won the toss. We are yet to hear from the captain what they were deciding. They decided to bowl first. So wishing both the teams all the best for their first match of this Kolya Cricket League. Nitin is given the responsibility to ball the 4th over. There are plenty of balls remains. Another beautiful shot, just guiding the ball through to the 3rd man region and getting that easy single. Nitin again, this time to the batsman Rajesh. Beautiful straight drive. Beautiful shot on the up, straight down the ground, just for a single. 5 needed. Just 1 wicket lost. Avinash is in strike. Rajesh also ably supporting him. Again that lazy reverse scoop, and laziness also shown there by the keeper. One more single donated, gifted rather, by the keeper of Seabirds. One more single with that leg wise. They will cross over for another single with their single score jumps up to 28. 5 more to win this match. 2 deliveries of fourth over completed. Easy, exceptional. I was expecting that big hit. Unfortunately, Rajesh was not on the mark. It was a very well disguised delivery from the bowler, Nitin there. Another beautiful shot on the back foot, just guiding the ball just away from that point fielder's reach. They will get another 2 easy runs there. It's been a brilliant partnership here. Score jumps up to 30 on the board. Last one more delivery to go in this over. Nitin again. Another beautiful shot, exceptionally fielded. Beautiful piece of fielding. Very short, long on the mid on, and stops it. 2 more to win this match. 2 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Extreme domination from Dominators in this match. You can understand both the batsmen are struggling because of heavy sunlight effect here. It will be heater. Get Manvit again coming to complete his quota of 2 overs. Nothing left in this match. It's been just the formalities in this match remains. So just a formalities. 2 runs from 12 deliveries. And there was a chance. Very tough one. Unfortunately, could not hold on to it. And dot delivery have been symbolized in the scorecard. Avinash is in strike. High. There is a fielder. And he drops it. Would you believe it? Tragedy. Even me and everybody was expecting him to take that catch because of sunlight. Because of the sunlight effect, he drops it. And congratulations, Dominators, you have dominated this match. Seabirds have a lot of things to get right here because it's been a domination from Dominators. And I request Seabirds, sorry, Kings, Kolya and NBS, please get ready. Your match will be coming next. It's over to DJ. Thank you.
అట్లే కొడుతుడుపున్నా అంద చూసుమంటారు.
It's over to DJ Rajesh. So, last match, man of the match, is been decided here by the organizers. It's Rajesh Acharya. I request Vijay sir, please come and give away that wonderful man of the match trophy to our Rajesh Acharya of Dominators, please.
Thank you, Mr. Sandeep. This match is played between Kings Kolya versus NBS. After winning the toss, NBS elected to field first two batsmen in the strike. We have Abhi and in the non-striker and Nikesh. Two umpires for this match. In the main umpire we have Vinod and in the square leg we have Sailesh. And in the bowling mark we have the young talented Akash going to bowl the first over for the NBS. Akash, first time in his over. This time outside the off stake. Umpire signal as wide. Kings Kolya open their account in the form of extra. Akash. This time, no ball signal from the umpire. Ball is racing toward the boundary line for 4. 1 plus 4, 5 runs and free hit. What expensive bowling from Akash. Akash, first time and he's over. This time free hit ball, gone for reverse sweep. Good connect from the bat of Abhi. 4 runs addition to the total. Expensive over from Akash. And by this, score moves on to 10 double digit. Just one ball completed. 10 runs on the board. Expensive bowling from Akash. Abhi is looking dangerous. This time again gone for reverse sweep. Run out chance and fumble from Akash. That's a huge mistake from Akash. Umpire signal. Leg byes. Batter. Yes, leg by signal from the umpire. 1 run addition to the total and score moves on to 11. There was an easy chance for Akash and that is, I think, a big mistake. And that will be a heavy loss for NBS. Akash, third time in his over for Nikesh. This time right on the block call, full toss, low full toss. Fumble from the fielder in the covers. And meantime, batsman completed 1 run. 1 more addition to the total and score moves on to 12 on the board. Still 3 balls remaining in this over. Abhi is looking dangerous. This time, good length ball and he has respected the ball and just played toward the mid-wicket region for single. And by the single, score moves on to 13. Akash. This time gone for a big hit. Blinded shot from Nikesh. Ball went straight into the hands of keeper. Dot ball in the end. Last 1 ball remaining in this over. 13 on the board. Good start for Kings Kolya. They have some auditor in the team. This time good length ball. Just played toward the point region for single. And by this, after the completion of first over, score is at 14 without loss. Good start for over. 14 on the board after the completion of first over. New bowler Kiran, one of the experienced campaigner from the side of NBS, has taken the responsibility of the power play and he is bowling towards the wind. Can the batsman take the advantage of this wind? 2 batsmen in the crease, Nikesh and Abhi. Two experienced campaigner and auditor of the tennis ball. Kings Kolya started with a good run of 14 runs in first over, and Kiran on the bowling mark, taking fresh guard from umpire Sailesh and going to ball Nikesh. This time first ball outside the offside, good length ball, dot ball in the end. Good start from Kiran. Kiran, second time in his over, bowling to Nikesh. This time gone for a wicket. Bowler's back drive. Ball is racing toward the boundary line. And that's a 4. What a shot from the bat of Nikesh. And by this 4, score moves on to 18 on the board. Still 4 balls remaining in this over. Good start for Kings Kolya. Kiran, third time in his over. This time gone for reverse sweep. And meantime, batsman completed 1 run, 1 more addition to the total, and score moves on to 19 on board. Kiran, 4th time in his over. This time, lower full toss, cunning ball from Kiran. Batsman Abhi dotted in the end. He is known for the big hits. Last 2 balls remaining in this power play. Can Kiran restrict Abhi from going a big hits? This time right on the ball. What a delivery from Kiran. Batsman is completely beaten. What a ball from Kiran. Last 1 ball remaining in this over. This time gone for reverse sweep. No ball signal from the umpire. 1+1, 2 runs addition to the total. And it's a free delivery. 21 on the board. What a start for Kings Kolya. Kiran, last time in his over. This time gone for a wicket, and it's a free hit ball. And that was a free hit, and if would have catched it's not out. And by this, after the completion of 2 overs, score is at 22 without loss. What a start for Kings Kolya. New bowler Supreet, one of the experienced campaigner from the side of NBS. He is having lot of experience in his shoulder. He is having an experience of almost 25 years in cricket field. And Kings Kolya, what a start they had. 22 on the board in the first 2 overs. Here comes Supreet, short ball. Batsman couldn't connect it properly. In the meantime, they have completed 1 run. 1 more addition to the total. And score moves on to 23 on the board without loss. What a start. They are having some big hitters. And we still have Anil, Mahesh in the dugout. They are a team like a West Indies. Hard hitters. This time, gone for a reverse sweep. Umpire is in no mode. Dot ball in the end. Suprit, third time in his over. This time right onto the ball. What a bowling performance from Suprit. And Abhi, the dangerous batsman, clean bowled and is walking back to the pavilion. New batsman, the auditor of the tennis ball, Mahesh on crease. He is known for the big hits. He is having a lot of muscle power. He can hit the ball to the any part of this ground. Can he do the same in this match? Suprit, what a start he is having. Fourth time in his over. Bowling to new batsman Mahesh. This time outside the off stake. And umpire signal as wide. One more addition to the total in the form of extra. And score moves on to 24. Suprit, this time full toss ball driven towards the cover region. Fumble from the fielder. 1+1, 2 runs addition to the total, and score moves on to 26 on the board. Suprit, fifth time in his over. This time short ball outside the off stake. Batsman tried to play towards the point region but couldn't connect it properly. The ball went straight into the hands of keeper. Dot ball in the end. Last one ball remaining in this over. 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Suprit. This time right on the block hole. And meantime, batsman completed 1 run after the completion of 3 overs. Score is at 27 for the loss of 1 important wicket of Abhi. And still 3 overs remaining in this first innings. Well, Kiran has taken the responsibility of the 4th over of this innings and 2nd over of his quota. Kiran to the dangerous batsman Mahesh. Can Mahesh take the advantage of the wind and go for a big hit against Kiran? Kiran, first time in his over. This time good length ball outside the off stake and umpire signal as wide. Extra to start the over from Kiran. 28 on the board. This time going for a big hit in the air. Chances of catch and taken. That's the end of an Mahesh innings. And he is walking back to the pavilion with a disappointment. And new batsman, one of the auditor, one more auditor of the tennis ball. Anil is walking towards the crease. Sensational batsman. Stroke maker. Game maker. He is having a lot of experience. Kiran, what a start he is having in his second over. First ball was extra and second ball straight away. And Anil is having some laugh in his face. He is facing Kiran. Anil. Kiran, first time in his over. This time outside the off stick and umpire signal as wide. One more addition to the total in the form of extra and score moves on to 29 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Kiran. This time played toward the mid-off region for single. And by this single, score moves on to 30. Kiran to Nikesh. This time low full toss. Batsman Nikesh going for a big hit and dot ball in the end. This time full toss ball gone for a big hit. Fielder coming under it and taken. And that's the end of a Nikesh inning and he is walking back to the pavilion. And by this, Kings Kolya lost the third wicket in the form of Nikesh and he is walking back to the pavilion. New batsman Sharat Rai. Sharat 30 on the board. Good comeback from NBS. In the first 2 overs they have given 23 runs. And this is 4th over in progress and score is at 30. What a comeback. Kiran on the bowling mark. This time good length ball outside the off stick and umpire signal as wide. One more addition to the total in the form of extra and score moves on to 31. Kiran. Last 2 on the board and this time just tried to play towards the cover region and dot ball in the end. What a comeback from NBS. Last ball of the 4th over. This time again. And by this, after the completion of 4 overs, score is at 31 for the loss of 3 wickets. What a comeback from NBS. Last 2 overs remaining in this first innings. Santosh, first time in is over. This time outside the leg stick and umpire signal as wide. One more addition to the total from the form of extra. Santosh, first time is gone for reverse sweep. Chances of run out. And leg by signal from the umpire. And by this single score moves on to 33. Andya. This time in the air, chances of catch and dropped. Live for Sharath. And meantime, they have taken one run. One more addition to the total and score moves on to 34. Santosh, third time in his over. Bowling to Anil. This time just guided toward the point region. Batsman completed one run. Good fielding from the fielder from the deep. One more addition to the total and score moves on to 35 on the board. Still 3 balls remaining in this fifth over. Santosh, fourth time in his over. This time gone for reverse sweep. What a shot from the bat of Sharath. One bounce boundary. And by this boundary, score moves on to 39 on the board. What a shot from the bat of Sharath. Santosh. This time just driven toward the long on region. One run completed. One more addition to the total and score moves on to 40. For the loss of 3 important wickets. Last 1 ball remaining in this over. Santosh to Anil. This time gone for a wicket. One bounce to the fielder. And meantime batsman completed 2 runs. And by these 2 runs score moves on to 42 after the completion of 5 overs. Supreet has taken the responsibility of the last over and the crucial over of this innings. Supreet to Sharath. First time so this time just play toward the square leg region. 1 run completed and batsman going for 2 run. Good running between the wickets from Anil and Sharath. And by these 2 runs score moves on to 44. Ullala. Supri, second time in is over. This time short ball gone for a wicket. Couldn't connect it properly. Dot ball in the end. Score is at 44. Last over in progress. Supreet, third time in is over. This time, good length ball outside the off stick and umpire signal as wide. One more addition to the total in the form of extra and score moves on to 45. Supreet. This time full toss ball driven towards the fine leg region. One run completed. Good fielding from the fielder in the deep. And by this single score moves on to 46. Last 3 balls remaining. Can Anil go for a big hit? 46 on the board. This time low full toss right onto the wicket. You miss it. Anil is clean bowled and he is walking back to the pavilion. New batsman Sunil. Last 2 balls remaining in this first innings. New batsman Sunil. One more experienced campaigner from the side of Kings Kolya is facing Supreet. This time full toss ball driven toward the coverage and 1 run completed. One more addition to the total and score moves on to 47. Can they cross 50 mark? Supreet. This time batsman going for 2 run. Good running between the wicket. And after the completion of 6 overs, score is at 49 and Kings Kolya has set a target of 50 runs to NBS. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 50 ರನ್ನಿನ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯ. And in the second innings, Sandeep will continue the microphone in English. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, DJ. So, we are set for an adventurous chase here. It was a brilliant comeback, I would say, from NBS after 22 from power play over. They gave away just 27 more from their last 4 overs. Exceptional comeback. Pramit is in strike to chase this target of 50. Pradeep is a non-striker. Rupesh with the ball. 50 is the target. Two officials are Vinod and Shailesh. We are going live in Mangalore Media, where our beautiful cameramans Guru Kiran and Ajit doing a brilliant job in this humidity. You have to applaud these two guys. As a computer operator, we have Tushar. As a computer scorer, we have Muthu. Also joined us in the commentary box. Mangalore Media is a very reputed media of Mangalore in ownership of Salam and Kamal. Thank you to all those members who are supporting in its live coverage on YouTube. As a scorer, we are assisted here by Pratham and Laksh, the young scorers, just learning a bit of tricks of scoring, scoreboard reading and writing here. So, all set. Rupesh with the ball. 50 is the target. Pramit is in strike. Let's have fun. Power play is on here. Beautiful delivery. Just guiding the ball through the offside region, getting that first runs on the board for NBS. So, second delivery, Rupesh. Another beautiful delivery. Took an edge, and exceptional piece of fielding from third man fielder. After pitching it slow down, just took an edge there. You can't blame the keeper there. It was very far away from that. His grabs, went quickly. Rupesh hitting correct line and length till now. 2 on the board after completion. 2 deliveries. Power play is on. Just as 2 players outside 30-yard circle. One is on long on. Goes for reverse scoop and it's been covered. Beautiful shot. Switch it. Gets the line very quickly and smashed it over third man for a much needed boundary. Because it's a chase of 50 runs. Remember. Rupesh will be feeling the pinch now. 6 from 3 deliveries. Pramit is the batsman. And just played it onto the offside region. Mid-wicket fielder was very slow there. They took an advantage of crossing over a easy single. Both young legs on the middle. Pramit and Pradeep. Last 2 balls to go. Already 7 on the board. And took an edge and very lucky survival. Slow delivery. Interesting over that one from Rupesh. He's just playing in the face of the delivery there. Another young bowler. The batter of young guns here of Kolya Cricket League. Rupesh again coming last time. Let's see what happens now. Another reverse switch hit attempted. This time Rupesh was brilliant to understand what he is up to there. Over completed after completion of first over. Score sheet reads 8 on the board. Very good start, I would say, from both the teams. It's over to DJ. Thank you, DJ. Pradeep is in strike. The next change bowler will be Sharath. 42 more to win this match from remaining 30 deliveries. Quite a exciting match this will be because there are plenty of gaps. It's a very big ground. If a batsman settles down, they have a lot of opportunity to get runs here. Let's see what Sharath comes up in the second power play over. Easy full toss in the air and fielder opts out of going for that, and there was a second run to take. I don't know why these two young guns were in lot of misunderstanding. There was easy 2 runs. Nevertheless, they complete with lot of misunderstanding. They have to rectify this very soon. 2 more runs. It was a clever thinking, I would say, from the square leg fielder, opt out of that catch because the ball was swinging in the air. At last, square leg fielder opted to stop the boundary rather going for the catch. Very good thinking. Second delivery. Beautiful, exceptional outswinger. Wonderful delivery from Sharath there. 2 deliveries, 2 runs, and a lot of noises from Kings Kolya here. They're enjoying this bit of bowling from Sharath, especially that outswinger. Pradeep again facing the music from the hands of Sharath. Goes big, goes high, and first 6 has been registered in the score sheet. What a brilliant strike that was. It came right out of the screws of the bat. Brilliant hit. 6. With a 6, score jumps up to 16 now. Match is on. Pradeep hits the first 6er of KCL season 3. Over mid wicket. What a brilliant strike that was. Slightly over pitch delivery. Sharath will curse that delivery for sure. Another short delivery has been hammered. There is a fielder. He will be a spectator for more. 10 runs from 2 deliveries. Another short delivery. Low pitch delivery have been hammered for 6. Again, Sharath went for a short delivery. It went wide of square leg. Behind square leg for a boundary. Runs are flowing. 20 on the board now. 30 more required from 26 deliveries. Match is on. 26 ಎಸೆತಗಳಿಂದ 30 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. These two young gentlemen making lot of these power play overs. Sharath. Another over pitch release, slightly played it onto the offside region. Point fielder collects it. One more single. Last ball of power play yet to be bowled. Strike is with Pramit now. Remember, first over costed just 8. In this over, they already grabbed out 19, I think. 13, sorry. Beautifully hit. Unfortunately, could not middle it. Switch it. Grabs him a single. Just a single. 14 runs came from this over. With that 14 runs, 22 on the board after completion of 2 overs. Exceptional power play. Remember, I think NBS also given away 22 in their power play. They made it even Stevens. Even Stevens, these two teams are fighting tooth and nail here. 22 on the board. 28 more from 24 deliveries. Ball is in the hands of Anil. Anil will be the next change bowler. Strike is with Pramit now. Exceptional partnership this is from both the batsmen. Now equation is very easy. This is the advantage of settled batsmen. And when chasing, partnerships will play a crucial role. Anil will be very seriously in pressure. 28 from 24. Match is in the hands of NBS. Kings Kolya need wickets here. Can Anil produce one? Let's see. And equally beautiful batting. They will cross over for a single. There is no option for second run. They will be happy with the single there. As of now, Kings need a wicket here. Who will provide it? Let's see. Pradeep is the man who is slogging everywhere. Again, edge of the bat away from the keeper's grab, but they will cross over for another single. Very good delivery, that one. Pitching it just on a hitting range, making the ball turn away from him. Exceptional one from Anil there. 2 deliveries, 2 runs have been grabbed out. 26 from 22 now. And unnecessary. And white has been signalled. It was attempted switch hit. Unfortunately, it was way out of reach of the batsman there. So wide, one more extra. Pramit is going for switches here and then. Another one on the legs. Wide again, says umpire. It was clear. Anil is playing with the mind of the bowler there. Pramit is playing with the mind of the bowler. Nevertheless, 2 extra runs have been added. Let's see. Goes in the air. There is a fielder. Takes a one-handed catch in front of commentary box. Brilliantly taken. Nikesh was the fielder there. With the win, it was coming very hard. Nikesh had only one option. Take it by one hand or let it go. Nikesh chose the better option. Takes a brilliant catch and lets Pramit shows the way to the pavilion. A wicket tumbles. New batsman makes his way into the middle. Supreet makes his way into the middle. Supreet is the batsman. Supreet is the next change batsman. Thank you, Vijay. Things are getting very, very interesting. Anil at last takes the crucial wicket of Pramit. Pradeep is still there. Supreet makes his way into the middle now. Score sheet reads 24 on the board, I think. 26 on the board. Very another slow delivery. Again, played it safely to the point fielder's hand. They will cross over for a single. It's over to Pradeep now. It's been a very quiet over. Apart from that 2 illegal deliveries, Anil has been exceptional. Let's see what happens now. Going for a big heave again. The exceptional line and length, making the ball go away from him and getting that dotted delivery. Anil creating some trouble here for NBS. Another beautiful delivery. What an over that has been. Exceptional comeback. 27 on the board now. Just 5 runs from that over. Things are getting very tidy here. 18 balls, 23 required. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 23 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 9 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. Let's see who will be bowling that crucial over of the match. Remember, Supreet Anil pulled things back. Strike is with Supreet now. The responsibility of bowling this over is given to Mahesh. Is an exchange bowler. Mahesh bowling the 4th over. Just five runs from the 3rd over. Mahesh is given the responsibility now. 27 on the board, 23 from 18. Just a deficit of 5 runs, difference of 5 runs there. This is going to be an exciting match for sure. Halfway through the chase, both the teams are even Stevens here. 27 for the loss of 1 wicket. Let's see. Beautiful delivery. Beautiful delivery. Another dot delivery. Things are getting tougher. And more importantly, these bowlers are using the wind for their advantage. You can understand batsmen making the use of wind, but these bowlers making the ball talk here with their outswinger and in-swinger. Let's see what happens now. Mahesh again. Goes for a big heave. There is a fielder. They will cross over for a single. There is a chance for second run, and I don't know why these batsmen are having a lot of misunderstanding here. There was a easy 2 runs to take. That too, the throw will be coming against the wind. 2 more runs have been added. One thing both the batsmen has to understand, where the wind is flowing. Another beautiful shot over cover, exceptional hit, and they will cross over. Misfield fetches them 4. Much needed 4 runs there. 17 required from 16 deliveries. 15, sorry. What a comeback. 6 runs from last 3 deliveries of Sharad. Remember Mahesh. Thanks to Supreet's brilliant stroke. You have to admire that shot because ball was well away from the reach. He opted to go over cover. Exceptional hit. Beautiful comeback delivery. Pitching it on good length area. Getting some extra bounce there. Dot delivery on the board. 6 runs already came from this over. 4 deliveries completed. 2 more deliveries to go. Straight down the ground. They will cross over for a single. They will take a chance. They will take a chance. Understandably, they will complete that second run quite efficiently. Because Pradeep was running to danger and he is very quick between the two. 35 on the board. 15 from 13 now. 15 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 13 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. And in the air, there is a fielder. Settles down, takes it comfortably. And Supreet's brilliant innings comes to an end. Now, again, things get tighter and tighter. Pradeep is still there. Supreet goes back. Let's see who will be coming back next. Jitesh makes his way into the middle. So 15 required from 12, and the owner of NBS has announced, especially for these 2 batsmen, if you hit a 6, you will be getting 500 reward. 500 rupees reward from the owner of NBS, Santosh. Any 6 will fetch you 500 rupees. You can understand, you will be hitting it on the leg side region against the wind. This is interesting. Let's see. 12 balls, 15. Penultimate over is to be bowled by Anil, I think. Yeah, Anil will be completing his quota of 2 overs. He is continuing his wonderful form. Remember, in the last over, just given away 5 runs. This is going to be very crucial over. Anil is given the responsibility. Let's see. More importantly, they already got a wicket of Supreet. Another change. They are pushing 3 fielders on the leg side region. Another beautiful in swing. Loud appeal. Umpires are unmoved. No signal from the umpires. We have a very professional umpires here. Shailesh and Vinod. Pradeep, he was stranded on the leg side. It went like a tracer bullet to the gloves of the keeper there. Dot delivery. Crucial dot deliveries. And muscles caught up, I think. They will recover soon. You can understand these guys very rarely, once in a week, they get a chance to play. And Anil chose to take a break of 1 or 2 minutes there. ಹಾಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೀಬರ್ಡ್ ನಡುವೆ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ರೆಡಿಯಾಗಿರಿ. Captains of Seabird and Kings Kolya is playing the match. We will be giving them 5 minutes break, I think. After that, the toss will be held between Kings Kolya versus Seabird. I request both the teams, please be ready. Your match is coming next. It's all set. Light little break could be harmful for NBS here because both the batsmen were in form. Already one dot delivery have been bowled. Not ideal situation, I would say, for NBS. You can't help it because Anil is feeling muscles catch, I think it is. You can understand. This is a very crucial over. After all hiccups, he is all set here. 11 balls 15. Anil struggling again. Let's see. This is interesting. Would you believe it? And they chose to give the ball to the bowler Rupesh. And this is interesting. More importantly, Rupesh, I think he was opted to bowl the last over of the innings, and this time because of that hamstring injury, muscles catch rather, Anil opted to bowl, go out of the bowling attack and give the chance to Rupesh here, who have given away 8 in his first over. 15 from 11. More importantly, Rupesh gets single. Anil, who won't be bowling, is completing his quota of 2 overs. That is more crucial. This is not ideal for Kings Kolya. They have to get another bowler to bowl the last over. It's quite an unfortunate for Kings Kolya. NBS won't complain. 500 rupees per sixer is the call from the owner of NBS, Santosh. Let's see what happens. 15 from 11. Rupesh with the ball. And there was a chance they will cross over for a single. They will not take a chance this time. Slight misfield. Record soon. Just a single have been given away. Pradeep will be missed an golden opportunity. I think he will be fetching, kicking his lucks there. Jitesh is on strike now. 14 from 10. Beautiful! Switch it and connected perfectly. Slightly over pitch delivery. What a brilliant start. Remember, he is playing his first delivery. What a brilliant strike that was. Oh, pitch delivery has been played perfectly behind point for a much needed boundary. Now 9 balls, 10 runs. Pradeep now. And they will cross over for a single exception running. We are waiting for the decision. LB leg by is a call from the umpire. Sorry, my bite. Leg bias was a call from the umpire. So 8 balls, 9 runs. What an extreme wonderful chase this has been. What a brilliant cricket. We have seen the first match. It was a one-sided one. This one has been beautiful cricket till now from these two teams. Last ball, one thing Kings Kolya will be cursing about the injury of Anil there. It will be an deciding factor. This time they are taking that cover field and making it straight. Let's see. Another beautiful shot straight down the ground. There is a long on field, long off field. They will be happy with the single. Just a single have been covered. 8 required, I think. 7 required from 6 balls now. 7 required from 6 balls. Again, he is having a problem with muscles catch. Anil, unfortunately, he can't bowl that last over because already completed a quota of 7 balls. This is an interesting choice because nobody expected Anil to get injured. Time up is a call from umpire. Remember, every team given a 30 minutes time to complete their quota of 6 overs. Unfortunately, Kings Kolya breached that rule. They will be penalized by getting that extra fielder inside the 30-yard circle. They have to bring that 30-yard circle fielder extra into the circle. Just 4 are allowed outside 30-yard circle. Ball is in the hands of Sunil. Is given the responsibility now. He will be bowling to Jitesh. 7 from 6. This is an interesting choice, giving the ball to Sunil because he is a new bowler. There was a opportunity. No, there wasn't an opportunity because everybody bowled 2 overs. They missed their chances. Let's see what happens now. Sunil with a long run up. It might be blessing in disguise because they have to keep one inside circle. They put on 2 icing. Goes in the air. There is a keeper. Keeper takes an important catch. Would you believe it? He juggled there at last. Hold on to it at last moment. Wicket tumbles. Jitesh goes back. Now, more importantly, Pradeep is kept away from the strike. Deepak makes his way into the middle now. Sunil is the bowler. First ball produced a wicket. Now 5 balls, 7 runs. Deepak makes his way into the middle. Sunil coming to bowl the second delivery of the last over. Now 5 balls, 7 runs. Interesting thinking, I would say, from the bowler Sunil. He is just playing with the space of the ball. More importantly, every bowler has to remember you are bowling against the wind. That is so crucial in this ground. Variations in the speed will matter a lot. Now Deepak is in strike. It's been enjoyable cricket till now. Let's see. Sunil to Deepak. Beautiful delivery and they will cross over for a single. We will be waiting for the decision. Leg by is the call from the umpire. Now 4 balls, 6 runs now. What an interesting cricket going on here. It's been a brilliant chase. More importantly, match was swing both sides. 4 balls, 6 runs. It's all up to Sunil and Pradeep. Let's see. 1-6, 500. He's on stake. And another beautiful delivery. Exceptional Yorker and delivery again. Sunil is the name. Remember that. 3 balls, 6 now. What an over. What an over. Just single from 3 deliveries here. They are pushing back an extra fielder. Remember, he was very much close to that 30-yard circle. Now they are pushing him back. Bowler has to be very, very careful. If you are bowling on the legs, it will be going for long. Another beautiful delivery. They will cross for a single. I think leg by will be the call. It might be height that gave away that chance for the LBW. 2 balls, 5 runs. What a match. It was too high, I think. That might be the only chance there. There was an appeal for LBW. Unfortunately, it was too high, says umpire. Now his strike is with Deepak. 2 balls, 5 runs. What a match we are witnessing. It was a treat, full match to watch. Let's see what happens now. 2 balls, 5. Easy hit me delivery. Unfortunately, Deepak could not do much there. There was a chance for second run, but Pradeep opted to stay in the crease. What a match. Again, the opener Pradeep is in strike on a crunch position. Even the captain of NBS haven't predicted this. Remember, 6 balls, 7 runs when the ball given to Sunil. It was an exceptional magical bowling till now. Again, the thinking of Sunil has been brilliant. Especially Anil is the man who thinks he's controlling the field here. The captain of the side has been brilliant in the field. Let's see what happens now. 1 ball, 4 runs. Goes high. There is a fielder. There is a fielder. They will be coming back for second run. And there is a very lazy bit of running. And congratulations. Tragedy. Tragedy, and they will ruin that single which was taken by Pradeep. There was a chance for second run. I don't know why they didn't go for that. Unfortunately, NBS, who might have won this game thanks to Sunil's brilliant bowling exhibition, they have been pulled back, and Sunil is the man who has been brilliant, and especially the captain of Kings Kolya, who is Anil, I think, has been brilliant in the captainship also. Congratulations, you have added 2 points, and bad luck NBS, better luck for the next match. ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೀಬರ್ಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಲ್ಯ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸೀಬರ್ಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ತಮಗಾಗಿ ಕಾಯ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೊಲ್ಯ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಸೀಬರ್ಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ತಮಗಾಗಿ ಕಾಯ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದು ವಿನಂತಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಅನಿಲ್ ರಾಜ್ ಅವರು ಜಯಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಪಡೆದು ಹೋಗಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಹಾಗೆ NBS ತಂಡದ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು ತಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅನಿಲ್ ಅವರು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಹೋಗಿ. NBS ತಂಡದ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅವರು ತಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Tossir, Seabird. So Seabird have won the toss against Kings, Kolia Kings. Let's see. We have witnessed.
ಒಂಜಿ ಪ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಪಂಡೆ ಡಗ್ಗೋಟು ಬುರ್ದು ಬರೋಡು ಚೀನಿ ಐತ ಮಿತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಆ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಐನೂರು ಕೊರಪೆ ಪಂಡ್ರೆ ಓಡಿ ಇತ್ತಿಂಚೆ ಎಕ್ಕಡಿಗೆ ಇಂಚೆ ಒಪ್ಪುನಿ 18 ಒಕ್ಕೋಡು ಅಂಚಾವು
Thank you, DJ. So we are all set for the third match rather, and must win match for Seabird here. They lost their first match very badly against Dominators. So Seabirds have to win this match against Kolia Kings. We had a brilliant match against NBS. They are almost lost that match thanks to that brilliant captaincy and especially wonderful bowling exhibition, I would say, from Sunil. Captain had a plan and Sunil bowled it according to that plan. That was matters in a low scoring games there. Seabirds must need a big run fest here for sure. They have to be very sure and they have to get big runs to be in this tournament because they lost that first match very badly. Let's see. Kings Kolya will be batting first here. Last match they scored 49 runs from their allotted 36 deliveries. Let's see how good they will be in this match. Meanwhile, we have two umpires, Vinod and Shailesh, has been brilliant with the umpiring department till now.
Don't even bother to explain, he says. Because I don't want to hear it. Just get your shit.
ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬಂದು ಸಹಕರಿಸಿ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು. ದಯಮಂತದ ಕೊಲ್ಯ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ 2 ಜನ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕಡಪಡ್ದು ಕೊಡ್ಲೇನಾ ದಯಮಂತದ ದೊಂಬದ ಪೆಟ್ಟು ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ನಕ್ಲಾಗಲ ಬಂಗೊಂಡು. So we are all set here. Both the batsmen in the middle, Abhi and Nikesh. Especially Nikesh had a very good time in the last match. Scored 10 to 11 runs, I think, against NBS. We are all set here. Let's see. Abhi will be taking the guard. Seabirds need a big victory here. Let's see what happens. Ball is in the hands of Nitin. He has a huge responsibility. We're all set. Umpires are ready. Scorer is ready. We're all set here. Let's see what happens. Beautiful delivery. Slow delivery. On the mark. Dot delivery to start the proceedings here. Abhi is the batsman. Nikesh is the man who took that brilliant catch of Pramit to make that first dismissal in the last match that turns the table. Again, first runs on the board for Kolia Kings. 2 deliveries completed. Very quiet cricket going on. Both the teams are concentrating and what is to be done here, because Seabirds have a huge responsibility. Pressure on Seabirds here. Kings rarely have a pressure because they already won their first match. Change in the field. They're pushing that square leg back into the mid wicket. And mid stump have been rated. Would you believe it? The leg cutter delivery. Nikesh was going for a big heave through to the fine leg region. Unfortunately, ball came in, hit the middle timber. He is going back. First blood have been drawn. The battle between brother and elder brother have won that. Thank you, DJ. I came to know very late. The battle was between brothers there. The younger brother has to bow down to the elder one with that delivery. What a brilliant leg cutter that one from Sunil. Nitin, sorry. Let's see what happens now. Beautiful delivery. Played it straight down to the cover region. Get that easy single. Mahesh was the batsman there. One more single. Runs are coming in singles. Remember, power play is on. Again, they change the field. They pull that square leg back in and put mid wicket inside the 30-yard circle. One more is in the long on. Another beautiful delivery. Equally wonderfully played. Just guiding the ball through to the gully region. Getting that easy single. Runs are coming in singles as of now. It's been a brilliant bowling exhibition. 3 for 1 after the completion of 5 deliveries of first power play over. Good start, I would say, from Nitin here. There is a field and there is a easy run or chance. Loud and throw was very, very bad there. Lucky escape for the batsman Abhi. Nevertheless, 3 runs from the first over. What an exceptional over, power play over from the hands of Nitin there. 3 for the loss of 1. Remember, Seabirds need a victory. Who will be the next change bowler? Satish. Sorry, Manvit is given the responsibility. I think yes, it is Manvit. Manvit is given the responsibility. Will be coming right arm over to the batsman Abhi. Second power play over. Just 2 outside the 30-yard circle. One is in deep, wider square leg. Rather mid-wicket, you can say. Another one is in the deep point. Extra cover. This is interesting. Let's see. They're putting that square leg fielder far more in the mid-wicket region. Goes for a beautiful switch hit and connects it perfectly for a boundary. Exceptional hit. A slow delivery on the offside region. Abhi had plenty of time to pull it down to the gully region for a mighty boundary. Beautiful shot, that one. Remember, first over fetched just 3 runs. This over already single. Last power play over. is on the go here. Abhi started with brilliantly. Another switch hit attempted. You can't predict too early because you will be giving lots of time to Manvit to think there. He was on position very quickly and Manvit adjusted his line and length there. 2 deliveries completed. Manvit again. Another attempt and exceptional slow delivery again this time. One more single. We are waiting for the decision. Let's see. It was from leg by is a call for the umpire. 3 consecutive switch hits attempted. Just 5 runs came from 3 deliveries. It was first delivery was a very good shot. After that, it was struggle for Abhi. Mahesh is in strike now. Let's see. So, 8 runs on the board. Short delivery and adjusted well there by Mahesh, and they will cross over for a single. After that boundary, Manvit came back brilliantly here. Abhi is in strike now. 4 deliveries completed, 5th delivery on the go. Very good shot delivery from Manvit. One more single. After that boundary, Manvit quickly found his rhythm there. Just 3 runs after that boundary. Last one more delivery to go. Another beautiful quicker delivery there. Over completes. Exceptional, wonderful power play overs from both the bowlers there. 10 for 1 after the completion of 2 power play overs. Very good bowling exhibition from both the bowlers. First it was Nitin, then Manvit continued the good work. Just 7 runs from Manvit's over, and Nitin gave away just 3. Let's see who will be continuing that rhythm of 2 bowlers. And Nitin it will be continuing his tremendous spell. Understandably so, because he is in rhythm. It is well worth of taking risk of continuing him. Abhi is in strike. Mahesh is struggling. Abhi also, apart from that single 4 runs, he is struggling. Let's see what happens. Goes high. There is a fielder. Satish settles down. Takes it easily. Wicket tumbles. Second wicket falls. And Satish, after a lot of trouble, the ball is in his hand a lot early. Then he had a lot of struggle to get out to recover from that position. Nevertheless, one more wicket falls. Now Abhi also goes back. Both the openers back in the dugout. Next change batsman is Supreet, makes his way into the middle. Sharat makes his way into the middle. Sorry. Sharat is an exchange batsman. Let's see. Pressure is on Kolia Kings here. They lost 2 quick wickets. More importantly, both the informed batsmen, Abhi and Nikesh are back in the pavilion. And Nitin, beautiful straight drive, classy leg glance, straight down the ground. Beautiful shot. Just a single have been added. So one more single. So let's see. Beautiful, exceptional. It's been Nitin all the way in these 3 overs. Three deliveries completed. Fourth delivery on the go here. Let's see what happens. Just third over in progress. Another beautiful outswinger. One more dot delivery. Two more to go, says umpire. 11 for 2. Is on the score sheet. Another straight shot, and there is a fielder to stop that. Nitin has been brilliant. Let's see what happens. And batsmen are opted to not take risk here, especially Sharad. Just looking to settle down. Another beautiful delivery, and I don't know what happened there. How keeper missed that opportunity, I think. And laziness. Keeper and that fielder on the third man region made a mess of that delivery. Gave away that leg byes, and unfortunately it's been a brilliant spell of Sunil. Nitin comes to an end. Just single run from the bat in that over. 3 runs came from that over. With that 3 run score sheet reads 13 for the loss of 2. What a wonderful bowling spell from Sunil comes to an end. Brilliant. So ball is given to the hands of Ravi, famously called as Someshwar Express. I don't know why. Your friends are telling me, so I am pronouncing it. So Ravi with the ball, bowling to it's a crunch position. 13. Pressure is on Kolia Kings. They are not getting very crucial runs here. This is a very good thinking, giving the ball to Ravi. Beautiful delivery. Took the legs of the batsman way outside the reach of the batsman. Slow delivery. Dot single run through leg byes. Ravi again. Changes his bowling mark, comes right arm around the wicket now. There is just 2 fielders straight down the ground on the offside region. Rest all have been covering the leg stump field. Another beautiful slow delivery again. Both the batsmen are struggling. You can clearly see from their face they are having very tough time there. Mahesh and Sharath are the batsmen in the last over also. Mahesh had a very tough time against Nitin. Let's see. Ravi also continuing the good work. Ravi again. And we are waiting for the decision. Easy decision. No ball is a go from the umpire. Thankfully it was a beamer. With the slow speed. And free hit is on. Will this be a chance for Mahesh to recover his form? It's been a long struggleful over till now for Mahesh. It's a golden opportunity. Let's see what he will do with this free hit. Another one. It has to be hammered. It is being hammered. It is being hammered. 4 runs and no ball again. Another beamer. With that 4 runs, score sheet moves on to 20 and no ball is a call from the umpire again. So it's all set. After the 2 beamers, consecutive beamers, Ravi has to go out of the attack. You can understand dangerous balls. Free hit is on here. And would you believe it? It doesn't matter if he hold on to the catch or not. But he would have saved 2 runs there. Chinno is the bowler. Chirag. And they will cross over for a one more single. One more single with their single. Score sheet 23. 23. Four deliveries completed. 2 more to go. Chirag again. Beautiful. Beautiful delivery. Mahesh and Sharath. Last ball to go. Chirag again. Another slow delivery. Lucky escape. Shortest of all deliveries. Easy and they chose not to go for it. Leg-wise is the call from the umpire again. One more single. Quite an eventful over. The control was in the hands of Seabirds until then. After Ravi came, things getting some puzzled a bit. 24 on the board. 11 runs I think came from that over. Score sheet reads 24 on the board. Manvit takes responsibility to bowl that penultimate over. 24 for 2 after the completion of 4 overs. Thanks to brilliant exhibition of Sunil's extraordinary talent there. Seabirds need a victory. Strike is with Sharath is in strike. Manvit with the ball. Coming to bowl the second over of his quota. Manvit again. Right arm over. Let's see. Again, beautiful piece of keeping. Exceptional recovery, I would say, from the keeper there. Took an edge. He stopped that at least probability of getting a run there. Straight down. They will cross over for a single. They will not take a chance. They will be happy with the single. 2 deliveries, 1 run. The slogging overs. Just 10 balls remains in this innings for Kolia Kings. They haven't taken any uplifter move to lift that run rate here. Let's see. I think Another beautiful delivery. Good comeback from the batsman. Pitching it on a good length. Cemented pitch this is. You will be getting rare up and down bounces here. Goes high in the air. It's over. Commentary box for another mighty sixer. Short of a length. Has to be hammered. It has been dismissed. What a brilliant strike. Mahesh is the man there. What a brilliant comeback. Can he make it hat-trick here? Let's see. Manvit is having lot of trouble. Another one. There is a fielder. And would you believe it? Uneven bounce. 4 more. Is a call from the umpire. .41 on the board after the completion of penultimate over. Manvit gone for 17. Last over to go. What a comeback. Remember, 4 overs 24 on the board. Manvit came and gave away plenty. Thanks to Mahesh. It's been a brilliant partnership between Sharath and Mahesh. Uneven partnership. Very rarely we've seen boundaries. But these boundaries have been bigger ones. Especially Mahesh 2 sixes. On the leg side region with the wind. It's going long for sure. You have to be very careful on which side you are bowling. If you are bowling from the KCL end, you have a freedom of bowling on the leg side region because you are bowling against the wind. If you are bowling from the dugout end, you have to be very careful bowling on the leg side region. We have seen in the last over too. Another beautiful delivery. Short of length, getting a very quick bounce. Satish is the bowler. Again, some advice from Mahesh. They lost their second wicket, I think, when the score was 10 on the board. After that, it's been an entertaining partnership of 31 runs between Sharath and Mahesh. Especially the over of Ravi that turned the tables for Seabirds. And another beautiful delivery. Pitching the ball on the off-stump region, making the batsman Sharath think a bit. Third delivery on the go. Third delivery on the go here. Let's see. Another one. 3 consecutive dots. Sharath is struggling a bit. Mahesh is on the non-striking end. Just making Sharath to hoping that Sharath takes a single rotated strike there. Let's see. Lost his run up. Satish goes back to his run up and takes a guard again. All set. Coming to ball the 4th delivery, I think. Another beautiful, exceptional thinking. Sharath is pitching the ball wide off stump and making the batsman fetch it. Another dot delivery. 4 consecutive dot deliveries. Would you believe it? After the 3 consecutive boundaries, Satish came back brilliantly again. He lost his run up, goes back again, sets up and comes back to ball. Hope he will ball this one. Another one. This time middle stump rattles and Sharath's terrible time in this over comes to an end. Mahesh standing on the non-striking end and feels very sad for him. He was the man who is seeing all the dramas on the non-striking end. What a brilliant over this has been from Satish. Sunil makes his way into the middle. Last one more delivery to go. What an over. Satish, will it be a first maiden of KCL to season 3? Let's see. Fingers crossed. KCL's first maiden is about to be bowled. Fingers crossed. Let's see. 5 consecutive dot deliveries. Will it be the 6th one? Mahesh gives a lot of advices, but unfortunately just a single ball delivery remains. Hopefully it not goes into vain. Let's see. Yes, it's a maiden! First KCL maiden over, and more importantly wicket of Satish. Exceptional bowling. Score sheet reads 41. What a brilliant performance from Satish. What a good comeback. Seabirds came back strongly after that humiliating defeat against Dominators. I request the captain of NBS and Dominators, please come to the commentary box for the toss. NBS ಹಾಗೂ Dominators ಅನ್ನದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಟಾಸ್ ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. who bowled a maiden in the KCL season 3 till now. Satish is the man now in the middle. Manvit is in strike now. Easy full toss. He missed it. Even the keeper misses it. And after a lot of struggle, he stops it. We are waiting for the decision from the umpire. Bice is the call from the umpire there. It was a fair delivery. 4 more to win this match. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 14 balls remains. 4 more to win this match. It's been a privilege to watch Manvit bat. He's been brilliant between the wicket. Another straight drive. Classy straight drive from Manvit. Just a single. 1 more ball to go. Runs are flowing. 3 more to go closer to the target and finish this job. Very easy and exceptional. We have to wait for the decision. Manvit made this mistake in the last second over 2. That time the bowler given the warning. This time he knows he has to go. Let some umpires take a decision here. Let's see what they will be deciding. It's been an immaculate batting exhibition till now. What says umpire? But Anil, the captain, takes the appeal back and let Manvit play on here. Again the same mistake. Manvit does it again. Manvit has to be very, very careful while leaving the crease. This won't happen again in closer stages, especially on the semi-finals and finals. He has to correct his mistake there. 44-2. 2 more to win this match. 2 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. So welcome back. 2 more to win this match from 12 deliveries. Much needed booster this will be for Seabirds because they had a very bad victory. Loss against Dominators. Beautiful shot. Satish just pushes the ball on the offside region, gets that easy single. Just a single more to win this match. Meanwhile, next match is between NBS versus Dominators, where NBS have won the toss. Elected to field first. Manvit, it's been a show of great talent and great shot making from Manvit. He rightly so, he completes it with a beautiful straight drive. 4 runs and congratulations Seabirds, it's a dominating victory. ಹಾಗೆ ಸೀಬರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮನ್ವಿತ್ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಲ್ಯಾ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರಿಂದ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮನ್ವಿತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕು. ಮನ್ವಿತ್ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ. So we are all set. I request Dominators, please send your two openers. So welcome back. Remember, we are going live on Mangalore Media. We are going live on Mangalore Media, where our good cameramans Guru Kiran and Ajit doing a brilliant job in this heated weather. Humidity is too high. Our two official cameramans have been brilliant as a cameraman. They have been brilliant till now. Computer operator, we have Tushar doing the job as an official scorer. We have Muttu, and live scorer we have Vinod and Pratham and Laksh doing the job. As of official, we have Laksh and Gautam. Pratham. Akash with the ball, brilliant delivery. Loud appeal, it's given out. Would you believe it? First delivery, flush blood have been drawn. Gautam goes back. Again, one more team needs a victory. That is NBS. They had a very close fight in the last game. They lost that match just by a single run. They need a victory here. And first ball produces a wicket thanks to that beautiful catch. And exceptional bowling, I would say, from Akash in the last match. He gone for plenty. This match, every bowler has to step up here. Yashwin is an exchange batsman. ready to take the strike. Akash already got a single wicket in the first delivery of the innings. Remember, captain of NBS have won the toss, elected to field first. Akash again. Over pitch delivery has been hammered. There is a fielder on cover. Just a single. Just a single have been awarded. Now it's up to Avinash. Gautam goes back without making any difference and without troubling our scorers too. Akash again has to be very careful with line and length. Goes straight over. He is a spectator. What a brilliant strike over cover. Mighty sixer. Again the mistake of Akash. Over pitching the delivery. Making the batsman go big, and Gautam obliges and goes very big. Sixer. With the wind, it will be going long for sure. 3 balls completed, 7 on the board. Again, they will make a change. Push an extra fielder through to the cover. Through to long off rather. No fielder on the backside of leg side region. And it was a very good third umpire will be given. Let's have a third umpire take a decision. Teju is our third umpire. Other than that, I request nobody go near to that cameraman's computer operator Tushar. Kolia Kings ತಂಡದ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮನ್ವಿತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಗೌರವಿಸಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. Our third umpire is making a decision here. Let's see what it will be. We are waiting for the decision. It was a close call, and we have extra work for our third umpire to make a decision. Our computer operator Tushar is also having a very big work to decide. What is the decision? Not out is the call from our third umpire. Not out is the call. It was a very close call. I think keeper took extra bit of time to hit the stumps. Otherwise, it would have been a dead rubber. Nevertheless, luck is favoring the batsman Preetham there. Avinash, sorry. Last 2 balls to go. Beautiful delivery. Took the legs. They will cross over for a single. We are waiting for the decision. Leg by is the call from the umpire. One more single. Very eventful over is going on here. 8 runs on the board. Last ball to go. More importantly, wicket of Avinash. Gautam has been grabbed. Yashwin is on the strike now. First power play over. 8 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Another over pitch delivery wide of his arc, and wide is the call from the umpire. Akash again looks to be getting into form here. 9 on the board now. Last ball of first power play over. Another short pitch delivery very far away from the reach of the batsman. Wide again. These extras might come to haunt you in the chasing stages. Let's see. Very heavy breeze flowing onto the leg side region. Beautiful shot, beautiful straight drive on the ground just for a single. One more single. After the completion of first over, score sheet reads 11 for the loss of 1. just to complete that single ball. He bowled 2 illegal deliveries and that costed him 3 runs there. 11 after the completion of first over. 11 runs per over is run rate maintained. So welcome back. After completion of first power play over, Kiran is given the responsibility of bowling in the second over for NBS. This is a tricky situation for the bowler. Heavy wind flowing onto the leg side region. Beautiful delivery. Dot delivery on the board. Beautiful shot. One more single. Runs are hard to come by. In the last over also, apart from that one sixer, rest all have been singles or dot deliveries. Let's see what happens again. Kiran. Another beautiful delivery. It was an short full toss, rather low full toss. Could not do much there. He was looking to hit it over cover again mid wicket. Unfortunately could not middle it. Dot delivery on the board. Last 3 balls. Again edge of the bat. There is the third man. Just a single. One more single. As of now, very quiet over from the hands of Kiran here. Now 13 on the score sheet. Kiran again. It's been a brilliant bowling exhibition till now. Goes high and there is an exceptional catch. Would you believe it? Hit the ball with the wind. Unfortunately it took the height, not the distance. Yashwin could not believe his luck. Unfortunately he has to go. You grab that height, not the distance there. Wicket tumbles. Yashwin is still looking at the commentary box. He could not believe his eyes. Unfortunately, it's been a brilliant catch taken. You have to understand the presence of mind of that fielder. He never let it go from his vision. Caught it brilliantly. Wicket tumbles. Second wicket falls. Yashwin goes back. Rajesh. Jitesh was the catcher. One of the best underarm cricketer of Kolya. Says his fans here. Last match, man of the match trophy winner Rajesh makes his way into the middle. Beautiful shot. Slight misfield from the fielder Akash there. They will cross over for 2 more. You can't take risk with that throw from that fielder because it's coming with the wind. What a brilliant over from Kiran comes to an end. 15 on the board. Remember, first over costed 11. Just 4 runs from that over. More importantly, wicket of Yashwin has been grabbed out there. 2 overs completed. 15 for the loss of 2. Both the 2 batsmen, front-line batsmen, are in the pavilion. So ball is given to the hands of Suprit is an exchange bowler. Suprit. Right arm over to Gautam. Avinash, sorry. Dot delivery again. Very quiet start from Dominators here after the fall of Gautam. And that magnificent second power play over from Kiran. Pull things back here. Let's see how good this over will be. Suprit again. Coming second time. Another beautiful delivery again. It's swirling in the wind. With the wind rather. And they are feeling the trouble. This is very difficult condition, says the players who played this in this ground today. The 2 overarm cricket is extremely difficult, says the batsmen who had an experience in this ground in the last match. Ball swirls around very quickly with the wind. One more single. Suprit again. Another one. Wide is the call for the umpire. It was a very tricky call for the umpire. Wide is the call for the umpire because there was a lot of actions from the batsman Rajesh there. Well away from the guideline is a call for the umpire there. At edge of the bat. Lucky escape. It was well away from the reach of the bat keeper, I think. Lucky escape. Keeper cursing him himself, but it went like a very quickly there. I don't think it will be going as a chance there. Suprit again bowling brilliantly, continuing the good work what Kiran added, and it was an interesting shot. No fielder can stop it. It was a switch hit straight down the ground. 4 runs have been added. Brilliant switch hit. He went straight. Quite 4 runs. That was amazing shot. That I'm still amazed by that shot. With the switch hit, gone straight. What a brilliant strike from Rajesh. Another one, edge of the ball. There is direct hit. Would have been a chance. Unfortunately, could not hit it. With that single, score sheet reads 22. Very quiet over again. 22 on the board. Just 7 runs from that over. 22 after the completion of 3 overs. 3 more overs to be bowled here. This is getting interesting and interesting. So Kiran is continuing his quota of 2 overs. 30 minutes per innings for the bowlers to complete the quota of 6 overs. Remember, twice Kolia Kings have been penalized because of their slow run over rates here. Every time, every team has to be very, very careful. Let's see what happens now. Kiran continuing the good work in the last over he has done. And this is a very short delivery. There is a fielder. Comes around. Takes it. NBS are creating some magical moments here. Because this is a do or die match here for NBS. Suprit was a fielder. In the last time it was Jitesh. This time it's Suprit. 2 catches, 2 brilliant catches have been grabbed out. Do or die match. Dominators are struggling to dominate NBS till now. We have seen it in the last match. They have dominated Seabirds. Unfortunate this time. NBS are looking to be very heavy side. They're just been clever. Especially Kiran has been brilliant. 22 from 3 overs. This is the 4th over on the go. Just single delivery completed. Kiran again to Sharath. In the air, away from there is a fielder, comes around, tries his level best, unfortunately could not latch on to it. They will cross over for a single. Valid effort there, but 2 more runs. Try to go over cover. Thankfully, it was a brilliant effort, I would say, from that cover fielder. Kiran just playing with the pace of the delivery. Slow deliveries, quicker deliveries, creating some trouble here. Another beautiful shot straight down the ground. They will cross over for a single through cover. They will be coming back for second run. Very good throw. Just 2 runs have been avoided. 26 on the board now. 3 balls completed. 3 more to go. Sharath is the batsman. Again, edge of the bat through to the final leg region. They will, and they have a very easy chance thanks to that misfield. Misfield from that fielder. Hope he is okay. Very good comeback delivery. But far away from the reach of the batsman, says umpire. Wide is the call. So 1 more extra. Again, easy shot through cover. Cover fielder this time very quick. Just given away single. Last ball to go. Score sheet reads 30 on the board. 8 runs I think from this over till now. Let's see. Can Kiran provide another wicket here? Another beautiful shot over cover. Exceptional hit. Just waiting for the ball to come to him and hammers it over cover. Beautiful piece of fielding. Another 2 runs given away. With the 2 runs, score sheet jumps up to 32 on the board. 10 runs came from that over thanks to Avinash and especially Rajesh. And congratulations, after the completion of 4 overs, 32 on the board. Still 2 more overs to bowl.
Air bowler. Next match ಕೂಡ ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಗೇನ ನಾಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ ರಟ್ಟಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಂಚನೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ನಾಲ್ ಟೀಮ್ ನೀನು ಅಂಚನೆ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ఇక్కడ ఎంగలు కొబ్బియా ఇతనన అక్లే ఒక కూడా సీబర్డ్ దగ్గర అక్లే అక్లే చురుగా ಅತ್ತೆ ಒಂಜಿ ಟೀಮ್ ರಡ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಖಾಲಿ ಮೂಜಾತೆ ಡಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಅತ್ತೆ
$32 after the completion of 4 overs. So Santosh is given the ball. So captain of the side, Santosh takes the responsibility of bowling the penultimate over. Let's see how good he will be. Beautiful shot, straight into the long on position, mid on position rather, just for a single. This is an interesting field. They pushed mid wicket back, long on back. There is one fielder on the deep long on, another one is slightly on the cover position. They have 5 back. One more is in the deep square leg, backward square leg rather. This is interesting. And in the air taken! Gautam also goes back. Avinash, sorry, he is also going back now. It was a very interesting partnership, comes to an end. While going back, he gives some suggestions to Rajesh, and we will be waiting for to welcome that new batsman here. Let's see who will be. Very good partnership this has been from Rajesh and Avinash. After that early collapse, these two batsmen built some crucial runs here. Sangram makes his way into the middle. The owner of Dominators team, owner makes his way into the middle in a crucial position. The penultimate over. Penultimate over is on the go here. Santosh, the captain, provides a wicket in the first delivery. Second delivery provides a wicket. Third delivery on the go here. Let's see. Another beautiful delivery just away from the reach of the batsman. Exceptional. More importantly, the bounce he got there. The older the ball gets, it gets some incredible bounce. In the last match also we have seen that young man who got brilliant bounce. Beautiful shot, straight down. There is a field shot long. Mid off field collects it. Another change. They will pushing another one on the back through the offside region and getting that square leg, backward square leg fielder inside. Last 2 ball to go. And in the air again, the height, not the distance. Takes it comfortably. These batsmen reach that height, not the distance. You have to understand, flatter the ball goes, deeper it gets. If you hit it height, it just go on with the height, not the distance. Unfortunately, another batsman goes high in the air, gives his wicket away and goes back to the pavilion. Flatter the ball, distance will be much longer. One more batsman goes back to the pavilion. Remember, everybody was talking, anything hit on the leg side region with this wind will be going out of the ground. Unfortunately, Dominators are showing if you hit it high, you will be getting out for sure. 3 shots on the leg side to the winded side produce the wicket. Another beautiful delivery, wicket tumbles, slow Yorker and delivery. Pawan had no answer for that. Swinging in the air and Pawan gives his wicket away. He had no answer to that powerful over ball. Santosh been brilliant. 34 after completion of 30 deliveries. What a brilliant over that has been from the owner. Not owner, captain. We have owner also by the name of Santosh. What an exceptional over that one from the captain Santosh. Given away 2 runs, more importantly taken 3 crucial wickets. One of Avinash, then came Pawan, then Rajesh. 2 new batsmen in the middle. Naveen is in strike. Non-striker is Sangram is in strike. Non-striker is Naveen. The ball is in the hands of Supreet, coming to complete the quota of 6 balls in this over. Another one, would you believe it? No, it took the. It's a dot delivery. Sorry, Sangram is the owner of Dominators. Unfortunately, they are not dominating. They are struggling against NBS here. This is a very crucial over. Comes down, playing with the mind of the batsman, and Supreet balls 2 wide of on the leg side region. Wide is the call. Let's see, Supreet again to Sangram, edge of the bat. There is a fielder set exactly for that shot. They are running for it. There is a chance on the no second, easy. Wicket tumbles. Naveen comes back. Sangram opted to keep the strike on his favor, but it has been a very lazy bit of running, I would say, from that non-striker. Wicket tumbles. Next change batsman makes his way into the middle. Yajnesh makes his way into the middle. Another beautiful delivery. It's been a dominating bowling performance from NBS. Quite contracting against the last performance. Brilliant bowling exhibition. Another one high. Again there is a fielder. This time you can't grab it. Lucky escape. Sangram collects 6. Again the higher the ball, more importantly it went behind the wicket, closest to the boundary line. That only helped the batsman there. Sangram collects 6 runs for that. Closest distance to grab the boundary. 6 is the call from the umpire there. With the 6 crucial 6 runs have been grabbed out. 42 on the board. Another one, high and handsome. 6 more is the call from the umpire. What a brilliant strike. Supreet, first one was a short pitch one, has been hammered over 5 leg. This one is over pitched when Sangram was on position to hit it big, and score sheet takes a dramatic turn. 48 on the board, would you believe it? Another one, they will be coming back for second run. Beautiful piece of fielding. Beautiful piece of fielding. Exceptional piece of fielding, and wicket tumbles. Just a single have been added. The captain of Dominators played a crucial role here. 49 again on the score sheet. 50 is the target for NBS. In the last match also, they needed the same target. 50 to win from 36 deliveries. Last 3 deliveries produced 13 runs. Will that be a turning point of this match? Let's see. We'll wait for the drama. I request Kings, Kolya and Dominators. Your match is coming next. Please be ready. Dominators have another work with this humidity. They will be playing their next match against Kings, Kolya. This league is getting very, very interesting. Remember, apart from NBS, all the three teams are on the mark with 2 points each. Apart, this is a crucial match for NBS. They have to win this match, be in this competition. They already lost their first game. So, welcome back. 50 is the target. Pradeep is in strike. No strike. Suprit is a non-striker. Pramit is a non-striker. Suprit is a non-striker. Pradeep is a striker. Ball is in the hands of Rajesh. We are all set here. The man who made difference in the last match against Seabirds. Beautiful delivery to start the proceedings from here. Second delivery. Beautiful again. The Yorker length deliveries troubling the batsman. 2 consecutive dot deliveries. Another exciting chase is on the go here. We have seen 2 wonderful matches. And in the air, away from the fielder, and it was... I don't know why. He was expecting the ball to go furthermore, but unfortunately it fell within his range. Just a single, and Pradeep gets an almost life there. Misunderstanding from the fielder. Gets a single. Now it's over to Suprit. Rajesh bowling it very wide of the reach of the batsman. This is a clever thinking because heavy wind is flowing onto the leg side region. Beautiful shot, and this is again the fielder makes a mistake, and ball is following the same fielder there. 2 more, 3 balls, 3 runs here. Hope Captain doesn't change him again. They took option not to change him. Lot of talking going on here with that fielder. And another beautiful straight drive. What a classical shot from Supreet. And two more. Easy 2 runs. Unfortunately, wind is not helping him. That was a beautiful shot. Lofted, long on drive, long off drive. That one, beautiful shot. Unfortunately, just 2 runs. We have seen 2 or 3 wonderful straight drives in the last match of Manwith's bat. So 3 deliveries completed, I think. 4 deliveries completed. 5 deliveries completed. Score sheet reads 4 on the board. Another change. They pull in that fine leg fielder straight into the square leg. Let's see what happens. Another one. What a classical cover drive. Lofted cover drive just for a single again. There is a chance for a third one. I can't help myself. It was a comedy of errors from that fielder. Again, I was talking about it. The ball is following that same fielder. 3 more runs have been added. With that 3 runs, score sheet moves on to 7. So 8 on the board, 42 more from remaining 30 deliveries. 30 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 42 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Ball. It's a brilliant over, I would say, from Rajesh. Just giving away 8. That 2 on the windy side is not a bad one. And it was privileged to watch Pradeep bat. Not Pradeep, it was Supreet, I think, hammering the ball over cover. All classy shots on the offside region came from the bat of Supreet. He is on strike again. Pawan is the bat's bowler. Let's see. It's his dominating side where the wind is flowing now. That is offside. More importantly, they got straight down the ground. One is on the long off, another one is in the deep cover, I think. Let's see. Short ball. Unfortunately, you haven't got any bounce there. It's against the rule, I don't know. Wow! And they will cross over for 2 runs. So 2 more runs. Another easy run. Another beautiful shot. Over cover again. You can't stop that. 4 more. Illegality continues and umpires are not taking any decision till now. NBS is appealing for it. Unfortunately, officials are very silent. 4 more. 15 on the board. Still I wonder why these batsmen are not appealing. Nevertheless, let's get on with the game. Another beautiful shot again against the wind. Unfortunately, they will get 2 more runs. This time it is Pradeep. 2 more. It's been a very good batting and partnership from both the batsmen, especially Supreet and Pradeep, dominating offside and onside. They got a single life. Could not be late. Dot delivery. We are waiting for the decision. Over completed is the confirm of scorer. After completion 2 overs, score sheet reads 17. And 4. 4. Four runs. Four more runs have been added. Rajesh pitching the ball on the leg side of Pradeep's bat. Not Pradeep, Supreet's bat rather. It's been a brilliant partnership till now. Short pitch delivery and slowness of the ball creating trouble. Again against the wind. Against the wind, creating trouble for the fielder. You can't blame the fielder there. It was swirling in the wind. Another single. Supreet feels very lucky. One more single. With that single, score sheet jumps up to 22. Beautiful shot. One more single. Another beautiful shot. One more single. 2 runs rather. Another beautiful shot. Straight down the ground again. It's a boundary. Must needed boundaries here. What a brilliant partnership going on here. Score sheet jumps up to 29 on the board. Silently, NBS are batting brilliantly, especially Supreet. It's been a privilege to watch him. 29 on the board. Last 1 ball to go. Kone esada baki. 29 on the board. Just a third over in progress. Rajesh also going for runs here. Another beautiful cover drive. Lofted one. What a classical batting going on here. It's been a privilege. And they will not to go for that extra run. They will be happy with the 2 more. 14 runs came from that over. With that over completed, score is 31 on the board. 31. So Naveen is given the responsibility. More importantly, these 2 batsmen have been brilliant, especially Supreet. It was a privilege to watch him ball. Bat rather. Naveen. 18 balls, 19 required. This was a moment in the last match where Anil created some magic with the ball. Let's see. Naveen is given the responsibility. Pradeep is batting brilliantly. Going for a reverse scoop. Unfortunately, could not middle it into the hands of the keeper. Dot delivery on the board. Lots of changes. You can understand because they are struggling to get wickets here. And fielding haven't been up to the mark from Dominators. Brilliant shot. There is a fielder. At last somebody takes the catch. Pradeep has to go back. Brilliant partnership comes to an end. 2 dot deliveries. That is more crucial here for Dominators. Next change batsman makes his way into the middle. Pramit makes his way into the middle. More importantly, this is a 2 crucial dot deliveries now. 16 balls, 19 to win this match. Supreet is still there. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ Dominators ಸಿದ್ಧರಾಗಿರಿ. ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಳ್ಳೆ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಸಿದ್ಧರಾಗಿರಿ. And connected beautifully. There is a fielder. Would you believe it? He took it as easily as you can imagine. A single-handed catch. Pawan Pramit is still looking at that fielder. How easy that would have been on the boundary line. It's hard to imagine how easy he could. I'm still wondering how calm-headed he was there. Unfortunately, Pramit goes back. Hat-trick ball is on the way. Jitesh makes his way into the middle. Navin is the bowler. 3 consecutive dot deliveries. That's what matters. That is big thing here. Navin is the bowler. Suprit is on the non-striking end. Here we go. Hat-trick ball. Jitesh will be facing it. And again the same batsman. One more batsman comes and immediately goes for a switch hit. 4 consecutive dot deliveries. When the chase was 18 balls 19. Now things get very tougher. 14 balls 19 now. Another one connected brilliantly. Connected brilliantly. It will be a boundary. Much needed boundary. Jitesh haven't lost hope. Again he tried the same shot. Switch it again. And this time he connected brilliantly. 15 more. 13 deliveries remains. Again change in the field. They pushed that square leg fielder behind the wicket. Not square leg fielder. It was a cover fielder into the point field. Deep point fielding. Another one. What a brilliant strike. There is a fielder. Comes around. Drops it. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Sixer. It's a sixer. What a tragedy. Over completed. What a dramatical over. First 4 deliveries. It was all about Navin. After that, Jitesh came. 2 balls, 4 and a sixer. And more importantly, drop catch. It was a tough one for the fielder. 41 on the board. 9 more to win this match. 9 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 12 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Let's see who will be the next change bowler. Suprit is still there. Gautam is the next change bowler. Suprit is on strike. The man who scored that all important runs in the power play with Pradeep. It's 12 balls, 9 runs. Time is ticking. 30 minutes per side is the time set for any bowling team. Let's see. Beautiful shot again through cover. He knows what to do and what not to do here. Suprit, because he is the man who is well settled. He has to look to see his home through here. Team through rather. 8 runs from 11. Beautiful shot. Exceptional manipulation of field here. Wonderful batting. Jitesh Just playing the field. Exceptional batting. Two more. Let's see. And very good delivery. And he himself gives it out and comes back. He done his job. 12 runs from 4 deliveries. He can keep his head held high and comes back. Deepak makes his way into the middle, I think. Are we looking at another twist? Let's hope not so. Now 6 more to win this match from remaining 9 deliveries, I think. 3 runs from 3 deliveries in this over. Deepak has a easy job. Just rotate the strike, give strike back to Supreet. That's enough. Beautiful shot through cover. They will cross over for a single. Just single have been awarded. The fielding efforts have been not up to the mark from Dominators. That let them down here. 5 from 8. 45 for 3 is the score sheet reading. Supreet is batting on 24. Another beautiful shot again through cover, just for a single. Last ball to go. 46 on the board. 4 more from 7 deliveries. Another beautiful shot. One more single. You have to admire these Kolya cricketers, because these all people who are playing in this league are the players who play in a single ground. Sometimes they come, they go. We too play in a single same ground, but we don't remember who have past played for us in the last 10 or 20 years. Unfortunately, this is one unique ability of these Kolia cricketers, who remember everybody's name and invite them to play this cricket league. This is season 3. Still everybody is united and playing this wonderful league here. It's a unique experience for me too, because I have never seen all the players who play in a single ground come together, make a cricket league and play within themselves. It's brilliant. Now it's back to business. 4 more, I think. 3 more remaining to win this match for New Boys Sports, to qualify, not qualify, to register the 2 points in the points table. Net run rate doesn't matter here, because they came to the last ball to win that, lose that match because of slight miss. It's another classical shot. Straight over, mid off, just for a single. 2 more from 5 deliveries. What a league match situation we are in. This is interesting. Both the teams have 1 each till now. Dot delivery. Dominators are not letting this go as easily as NBS are thinking here. 4 balls, 2 runs. Game is not over, says Dominators. Another one, easy single. They won't take a risk. 1 more required. 3 balls, 1 run. The owner of NBS will be feeling very relieved. And it's will be a comprehensive victory. Just a single, and congratulations, you also registered first victory. All one each, and I request Supreet, please come and collect your man of the match trophy from Dominators team owner Sangram. Please deliver that man of the match trophy to Supreet. Thank you. ಹಲೋ. ಡಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಡಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಡಾಮಿನೇಟೆಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಡಾಮಿನೇಟೆಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸೀಬರ್ಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ತಮಗ ಕಾಯ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಡಾಮಿನೇಟೆಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನ ತಮಗ ಕಾಯ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. Kings Kolya have won the toss and they have elected to field first. I request Kings Kolya, please take the field. Still 5 more matches to be played. I request you to cooperate, please. Team Kings Kolya, please take the field. It's a request. Still 5 more matches to be played. Sunrise will fade away very quickly. I request Team Kolya, please take the field. Last position. This is a match. They are looking to up their run rate and push their position back to the table here. Things are getting very, very interesting here. Let's see. Whereas Kolia Kings have won the toss, elected to field first. They are setting the field with a lot of work to do in the league stage points tables. Whereas Dominators lost their second match. They had a comprehensive victory against Seabirds. They just took a hammering against NBS. They have to strengthen their position. All comes up to these three league matches, do or die matches for all the three teams, whereas team which is on the first spot will directly qualify for the finals, whereas team which is shared second and third position will be playing eliminator to qualify for the finals. That is rules set by organizers in these 4-match teams league matches. Things will get spiced up now. Over to DJ. I request officials, please take your field. We have two officials, Vinod and Shailesh, doing a brilliant job till now. We are going live on Mangalore Media as in cameramans, two men who have been bearing that humidity with the camera, Guru Kiran and Ajit. And so Guru Kiran and Anas are our cameramans, and computer operator, forget computer operator, we will name him as graphic operator Tushar. As an official scorer we have Muthu. So all set here. Rupesh is the bowler.
ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಸೇರಿ
ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಯಶ್ವಿನ್ ಬುಕ್ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ನೀರ್ನೇ ಫೋನ್ ಹೀಟ್ ಆನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಂಚನ ಬತ್ತು
We're all set here. Must win game for all the teams, because every team have one each. More importantly, the run rate matters in this situation, especially for Kolia Kings. They need big margin victories here. Rupesh with the ball. Yashwin and Avinash are the two opening pair. Yashwin is on strike. Avinash is a non-striker. Rupesh. Right arm over. Beautiful delivery and just nudged it, and there was a chance, I think. Very risky run attempted. Luckily, Rupesh could not hold on to the ball. Avinash crosses through. First runs on the board. first delivery produces a run there. Second delivery of the power play. Low full toss hammered through cover just for a single. Rupesh bowling accounting to the field here. So one more single. Heavy breeze flowing through to the offside region for the batsman. Rupesh again coming to bowl the third delivery. Beautiful. Again that good length delivery, getting some extra bounce into the gloves of the keeper. Dot delivery on the board. With his heavy wind, ball will do some weird things for the batsman. It's been extremely difficult conditions for the batsmen here. Have gone through the experience of these batsmen in this ground. It's entirely different overarm cricket in this ground rather to the underarm cricket. 3 runs on the board. 4 balls completed, says Pratham. Beautiful straight drive. There is a fielder, settles down, drops it. Would you believe it? I think he took very easy there. It was a lollipop. And he dropped it. Nevertheless, one more single and lucky escape for Avinash there. Last ball to go. Rupesh has been very successful in this over. Created chances, unfortunately. And it's hit the stumps, I think. Took the inner edge into the wicket and Yashwin goes back. At last, he keeps his wicket in his bucket. Last ball, Avinash got a chance. This time, he haven't kept anything for the fielders. He just wanted to strike the wicket and did so. With the inner edge, wicket tumbles. Next change batsman is Rajesh, I think. ದಯವಂತದ ಒಂಜಿ 12th ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಒಂಜಿ ಕಡ ಪುಡ್ದುಕೊಂಡ ಎಡ್ಡೆತ್ತಿನ ರಡ್ಡು ಟೀಮ್ ದಕ್ಕಳಲ Mahesh, I think, with the ball. Rajesh is a new batsman on the non-striking end. Four on the board for the loss of 1 after a brilliant first over from Rupesh. Goes big and it's over. Coventry walks. Sixer. Never give chance to Avinash. Sixer is the call. He positioned himself just playing with the mind of the batsman and hammered it straight over the commentary box for a mighty sixer. With that sixer, score sheet jumps up to 10 on the board. Mahesh will be feeling the pinch. It was slightly over pitch delivery. Avinash was on the back foot waiting for the ball to pitch out. Now the over pitch delivery has been hammered straight down the ground. Exceptional shot against the wind. They will cross over and a beautiful piece of fielding. You have to admire that piece of fielding from the fielder there. 2 more. Again the slightly over pitch delivery. Not over pitched, it was a low bouncer. Low full toss rather to the batsman Avinash. And in the air, and it's a very difficult catch. And he will be dropping it for sure. He was settled down extremely well but I don't know why that ball struck on his hands. Against the wind, it won't be an easy chance for any fielder. Ball will be swirling in the wind for a long time. Again, edge of the bat into the hands of the keeper. Dot delivery. Avinash is having a lucky afternoon today. So, 4 balls completed. Another beautiful shot. There is a square leg fielder set exactly for that. And a beautiful throw. Remember, throwing against the wind is always a very difficult one. One more single. And what a classy shot that one. What a classy shot. Sat down and hammered it straight over square leg fielder's head for a mighty sixer. What a eventful over that one. Score sheet reads 22 overs 20. Remember, Avinash is playing with 3 chances gone begging, and Avinash is making full use of it. Marvelous hits from him. 2 mighty big sixers already in this innings. That's why everybody says never give chances to the big players. Sharath is an exchange bowler with a huge responsibility after a terrible power play over from the hands of Mahesh. 16 runs came from that over after a wonderful start given by Rupesh. Avinash gone berserk in the second power play. Again, they will change the field. Beautiful delivery and equally wonderfully played by the batsman Rajesh there. Just nudging the ball onto the off stump region, getting that easy single. He has one option. He knows it's his day, easy afternoon. He can go berserk here. He is looking to hit out or get out here. Avinash. 22. Still the third on in progress. And easy delivery. Easy delivery. We have to wait for the decision. 6 plus no ball. Would you believe it? They have been seen a lot of beamers. This time Rajesh, the right-handed batsman, switches his moves, becomes a left-hander, hammers it over mid-wicket. Again, he tries it again. High in the air. It's a free hit delivery. Takes it and they're coming back for second run again. Luck favors Avinash. Would you believe it? What a day Avinash is having. I think he had a very hefty meal today. Luck is favoring Avinash now. Rajesh playing an immaculate innings in this over. 2 switch hits. Again he is trying for another one. He connects it. There is a fielder. Just fell in front of him. They will be happy with the single. Right decision from Avinash not to go for the second one. Just a single have been added. Again, it's time for Avinash here.
After a lengthy discussion, they changed the field. Beautiful shot, straight down, just for a single. They are coming back for a second, and again the misfield. Same man, Abhi, makes a misfield and gives away 2 runs. Exceptional batting from Rajesh and Avinash. Last ball is remaining 34 already on the score sheet. How much more they can get? And we are waiting, but Rajesh was not interested. Wide is the call from the umpire. Wide was the call from the umpire. .35 on the board. Another defensive shot just for a single. They will be happy with that. Kings Kolya have to buckle up here. 16 from that over to 36 on the board. Just 3 overs completed. 12 runs per over. Is the run rate maintained? They need wickets here. Kings Kolya. Let's see who will take the responsibility bowling that over. They had a big back down when Anil got injured. With the muscles catch. Sunil is given the chance to bowl that 4th over. 12 runs per over is run rate maintained thanks to Avinash and Rajesh. Brilliant batting exhibition. Avinash again. He knows only one policy in this match. Hit out or get out. That's the policy he is maintaining. Let's see. Another beautiful shot attempted. Again the edge of the bat. They will cross over for a single. One more single. It's time for Rajesh now. Second delivery on the go. Wow! You have to just admire that shot again. It was first time it was Avinash who sat down and hammered it over behind square leg. This time it's Rajesh. They are coming to form big time. Classy sixer. Everything is going out of the park in this match. Dominators are dominating as of now. 43 on the board. Just 2 deliveries of the 4th over completed. Another one in the air and out of the reach of the fielder. Valid effort from Avi. But he too could not keep it inside. 6 more. One thing for sure, Rajesh and Avinash decided not to give any break to our DJ. Everything is going out of whack. Pressure is back on the head of the bowler. 2 consecutive sixes. Can he make it hat-trick? Let's see. Tried his level best. Oh, over mid wicket fielder said they will come back for second run. Easily complete the second run. It's been a run fest. 51 on the board. Partnership of 47 between these two. Rajesh is batting on 9 ball 25 and Avinash is 10 ball 22. What an extraordinary partnership this has been. Again, change in the field, you can understand, because they're been all going out of the ground. Another one. Umpire thinks, and we have to wait for the decision. No ball is a call for the umpire. I think it was way out of the crease line, I think pitch line. Umpire calls it no ball. You can't argue, and once more, it taken his time, made a correct decision. It's a free hit is on. Free hit is on. Let's get on with the game. Here comes another opportunity for Rajesh. What have been a run fest here. And it's in the air. In the air, there is a fielder. Valid effort again. He catches it. And there was a chance for second run. I don't know why Avinash haven't gone for it. What a brilliant catch that was. But unfortunately, it was off free hit. What a brilliant effort from Abhi there. It was such a treat to watch. Unfortunately, no ball was a signal. Rajesh gets alive. Not gets alive. He was on his right to go quick. There. Another one over cover. There is a fielder again against the wind. Wind is troubling all the fielders. Over completed, says umpire. After the completion of 4 overs, score sheet reads 54. 54. 1 wicket nastake. Partnership of 50 runs going on between Avinash and Rajesh here. 20 balls, 50 runs partnership between Avinash and Rajesh. Avinash has to thank all the fielders here for this wonderful partnership. So, who will take the responsibility of bowling that 5th over? Penultimate over is to be bowled. Who is that bowler will be? Rupesh, the man, the only man who given just 4 runs. Rest all have gone about 10. Rupesh bowled a brilliant first over. Let's see. One injury to the captain. Turn the tables here for Kings Kolya. It was a brilliant first game for Anil after that muscles catch and brilliant delivery. Again, the slowness of the ball created tough conditions for Avinash there. One leg wise is a call from the umpire with their single. It's been a very just a single have been added. Again, Rajesh is on strike. He is good with switch hits. And he is brilliant with the ball too. Switches his turn and goes big again. There is a fielder. How clean he can connect as a left-hander. Such a brilliant batsman. How quickly he changes his position from left-hander, from right-hander to left-hander and smacks it through mid-wicket. Another beautiful shot. There is a fielder. Misfield again. Avinash leaving his dream here. Nothing going wrong here for Avinash. Whatever he touches is turning out to be a gold. Again, let's see what happens. Let's see. Again, they will cross over safely. One more single through leg byes. One more single through leg byes. So and what a brilliant strike. It's high in the air, and it goes out of the park. 6 more for a left-hander. It's miraculous batting. How quickly he changes his position and smacks it over cover for a mighty sixer. It's been a treat to watch Rajesh in this innings. Again, he waits and he hammers. 6 more. Slow loopy delivery. That one slow short pitch delivery has been hammered. It's been a treat to watch Rajesh. 73 on the board. Rajesh is batting on 14 balls 39. Avinash is batting on 14 balls 29. What a brilliant partnership this has been. 278 strike rate. It is maintained by Rajesh. 207 strike rate with Avinash. So one more prize will be rewarded if any player hits sixes against the wind on the offside region. Not with the wind, against the wind. It's a very big task. 1,000 rupees prize has been raised. Anybody hits sixes on the offside region just for this over. I think Rajesh has a chance. Let's see. Avinash, you can understand because he was the spectator watching all the big hitting from the non-striking end. You are allowed to miss single 1 or 2 odd deliveries here because run rate is very high. Goes for a big hit and they will cross over for a single. Rajesh has the chance. If anybody hits a 6 through to the offside region, that is, if he becomes a left-hander, it will be his leg side. Let's see. One more single. Easy. He's gifting his wicket away. Unfortunate and needed. Avinash has to understand one thing. Kings Kolya were not interested in taking his wicket. And at last, Avinash gives his wicket away and breaks this wonderful partnership and goes back. Here back. Pradeep is on strike now. So they will take a chance. Sangram. Pradeep makes his way into the middle. So one more single. Gautam is the batsman. So one more single through leg byes. 76 for 2. Abhi. A man who is pulling things back here. Connects well through mid wicket. Beautifully fielded. Exceptional fielding. They will cross over 2 runs. It's been a very interesting over. After a lot of hammering, Abhi comes into the bowling mark. Balls and quite a decent over till now. Arish again. Sorry, Abhi to Rajesh. Goes big in the air. There is a fielder. And it fell in between 2 fielders. They will cross over for 2 more. And they will take a chance with that overthrow. One more. 3 runs have been added. Score sheet reads 81 on the board. Rajesh is unbeaten on 44. Unbeaten on 45. What an innings. 17 balls, 45 from Rajesh. And it was wonderful scene of hard hitting here. 13 runs per over is required here for Kings to come over Dominators here. ಹಾಗೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಸೀಬರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ NBS ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಲೀಗ್ ಪಂದ್ಯವಾಗಿರುವುದು. ಸೀಬರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಗೂ NBS ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. So welcome back after a brilliant batting exhibition. Rajesh is coming back with the ball in his hand. Abhi is on strike. Mahesh is a non-striker. We're all set, and the offside six opportunity against the wind is still on. Against the wind, if you hit a six, you will be awarded 1,000 rupees. Beautiful delivery, but far away from the reach of the batsman, says umpire. White, first runs on the board. Rajesh Acharya is the bowler, the man who hit 45 runs in the first innings. First runs on the board with the illegality, and in the air, easy catch. Unfortunately fell. Unfortunately fell in front of the keep fielder. Just a single have been added. 2 runs from first delivery. Now it's time for Mahesh. Kolia Kings have no option. They have to go big or go out. That's the only option. Have Dominators left for them. They have to win this match to be in the 2 loud appeal. Umpire is unmoved. He gives it to the third umpire to take a look. Our graphic operator Tushar will go through that. Ajit is taking the responsibility of looking into the matters in the graphic operator's field. Taking a lot of time for our umpires to take a decision here. Not out is the call from the umpire. So 1 more run have been added. Meanwhile, next match is between New Boys NBS versus Seabird. I request please tell me the decision. Who have won the toss? Ball first is a call from Seabird. They will be bowling first after winning the toss. And in the air, into the commentary box for a mighty sixer. Much needed sixers. They need plenty of these. Abhi has to produce a lot of these. Because they need 13 runs per over. 3 balls completed, 3 more to go. Abhi again. Just wide of the reach of the batsman, well inside the guideline. Dot delivery on the board, says umpire. Beautiful delivery. Good comeback delivery from the hands of Mahesh there. Mahesh Rajesh, sorry. Another one. This time slightly over, above guideline. Wide. Illegality, says umpire. So extras have been added. Another one. Well out of the reach of the batsman, says umpire. One more run gifted away. You can understand his thinking. This illegality never matters because they have to require 13 runs per over. If he balls maintains that line and length well within that guideline, that will be profitable. Let's see. Will he ball the same line here? Connects top edge of the bat. Easy run out. And would you believe it? Luck is favoring Abhi here. What happened there? That was an easy lollipop run out chance. Rush abroad from that mid-on fielder rather, and luck favors Abhi. Soon both the batsmen meet up and rectifies their mistakes and come back to enjoy the fun. Goes for a biggie, dot delivery again. Over complete, says umpire. Very eventful over comes to an end. Score sheet reads 12 after the completion of first power play over. They need plenty of these. So 12 on the board. First over completed. Second over will be bowled by Gautam. He is an exchange bowler. So a lot of action going on from batsman's side, so it is understandable. Gautam losing his run up. He was thinking batsman is not ready. Nevertheless, he is almost set now. Let's see what happens. Settles down for a reverse sweep. The Mahesh takes a chance. They will and there is a chance for second run, but Mahesh is not interested here. Leg bias is a call for umpire. It's a hefty task here for Kings, Kolia Kings. They have to go big here because 13 runs per over in a 6 overs match is an impossible task. That too when the wind is flowing just one sided of the ground. There is no option for the batsmen to go big. If wind was steady, there would have been options. Unfortunately, in this ground, wind is flowing just one-sided. That's a problem. Another beautiful delivery. Wide is the call from the umpire. Far away from the reach of the batsman, says umpire. Power play is on. Two fielders set outside the 30-yard circle. One is in deep. Long on. Another one, loud appeal. Mahesh goes back to the pavilion thanks to that brilliant caught behind from the keeper there. So wicket tumbles. Welcome back after the fall of Mahesh. Things are getting very, very difficult here for Kolia Kings. Abhi is still there. Beautiful hit against wind again. So unfortunate. Beautiful piece of fielding. They will come back for the third 3 runs. Completed quite efficiently. That's what I was talking about. If wind is steady, that would have been definitely 6. Unfortunately, thanks to the bowler's aid, wind is against the batsman's favor here. And middle stump have been rattled. Abhi also gives it up and gives his wicket away and goes back. Next change batsman will be Anil. Makes his way into the middle now. So, back to business. Things are getting very, very tougher. Loud appeal. Umpire is unmoved. Over completed. Exceptional over from the hands of Gautam comes to an end. 17 for 2 after completion of 2 power play overs. Just 5 runs came from that over with the 2 wickets. Extremely well bowled. Now it's time for Anil. Not Anil, Nikesh, sorry, to take the responsibility. 17 on the board. .65 required from 24 deliveries. 17 runs per over now. Rajesh again, I think, coming to complete his quota of 2 overs. Nikesh is on strike. Rajesh again coming to complete his quota of 2 overs. Beautiful delivery, unfortunately way outside the leg side region is a call from the umpire. Wide. One more run. 18 on the board. 18. 61 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Goes big, straight down the ground. There is a fielder. Valid effort, but its boundary, says umpire. 2 fielders were set for that, and there was a lot of misunderstanding. The captain was not happy with that fielding effort from the youngsters. 4 more, 4 crucial runs. They need plenty of this. Can Nikesh produce a magical innings here? Goes for a big one again. There is a fielder. Settles down, and hopes are Draining out here for Kolia Kings. Another wicket fumbles. Board registered. Rajesh again. Last 2 balls to go in this over. And played it straight to the cover fielder's hand just for a single. One more single. Single have been registered. Last one more delivery to go. ಕೊನೆಯ ಎಸೆತ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. Over completed. There is a confusion for scorers. So over completed. $18 balls, 58 needed. 3 overs to go. I request Dominators, please get on with the procedure. And batsman goes retired hurt here. Anil, you can understand. He got a muscles scrapped. Scrapped up his muscle in the first match. He is going back. 18 balls, 68. Another new batsman makes his way into the middle. 18 balls, 58. 20 runs per over. This has been a dominating performance from Dominators. Nearly 19 runs per over required to win this match. It's just a formalities left, I think, unless and until anything miraculous will happen. Just going through this rituals. Let's see. And easy full toss. Rush of blood. Missed it completely. Dot delivery on the board. Have been registered. Dot delivery. Another change in the field. The Dominators captain is very particular with the field placings. They are pushing one more into the offside region. Leg side region rather. Another single through leg byes, I think. Wait for the decision. Leg by City says umpire. So runs are coming in singles. They need big hits. Let's see. Beautiful delivery again. Wide is the call from the umpire. Far away from the reach of the batsman. in the air, just away from that short cover fielder. They are taking a chance. You can understand why, because the fielder has to throw the ball against the wind. There are enough opportunity to go for the second run there. Excellent thinking. 2 more runs have been awarded. Could not connect it again. The edgy shot. Brilliant recovery from that fielder. 1 more single. Last 2 balls to go. Pawan is the bowler. Runs have hard to come by here. Another beautiful delivery. Exceptional bowling. One thing for sure, Dominators know what is important. They want to finish on the top position of this points table. That is why they are very particular with the bowling exhibition. Another dot delivery. Over completed, says umpire. Now 12 balls remains. 53 more to win this match. 12 balls, 53. Things are getting 21.5 runs per over is required now. So welcome back to the penultimate over. 12 balls, 53 runs to win this match. Dot delivery. Sorry, 43 runs I think from 12 deliveries. 53, sorry. 26.1 runs per over is required. Connects one again, not out of the middle of the bat. They will cross over for a single. They are coming back for second. An easy run out chance, but again, Windies made that ball go away from the keeper. 1 more single. Two runs have been added. Again, could not connect it. Dot delivery have been registered. It's been a ritual in this match where Dominators have dominated bowling and Kings were struggling to connect the ball here. Not even a single shot out of the ground till now in this innings from Kings. All have been taking the outer or inner edge of the bat. Complete domination from Dominators. Another beautiful delivery. Exceptional bowling. You can understand Kings Kolya just going with the procedure. They know the result is not in their favor because it's been unreachable target set out by Avinash and Rajesh. Their brilliant partnership of 50 plus just took the game away from them. Last over to go. Score sheet reads just 20-31 on the board. 6 balls 51. Just a formality is left here because everybody knows who will be welcoming that top position on the points table. That is Dominators. It's all comes up to net run rate here. Let's see. Naveen with the ball and just tap down the ground to the hands of the bowler, and Naveen goes back, takes his run, marks his run up, and comes back again. Let's see what happens now. And dot delivery. No, wide is a call for the umpire. Naveen is not interested without drama here. Going back to pavilion without drama. Another one. Easy decision. Wide again. Keeper is unhappy. You can't donate runs here. Let's see what happens now. Comes down, wicket tumbles. Another batsman goes back to the pavilion. So, all set. Took the edge of the bat again. They will cross over for a single. One more run. Last 4 more deliveries to go. Two ball to go. In the air and takes it. At last, he takes the catch. One more batsman makes his way into the middle. Karthik makes his way into the middle. Last ball to go. What a dominating victory here for Dominators. And congratulations. I will wait for the decision from the umpire. Thankfully, no decisions made, and congratulations and wonderful victory here. Now it's
ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಆತ
I request Dominators ತಂಡದ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಅಮೋಘ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ವೈಭವಕ್ಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯ ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರಾದ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸತ್ಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಅವರೇ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಂದ ತಮಗೆ ಸಂದಿರುವ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Thank you. It's over to Rajesh now for the further part of the commentary in the last league match.
Thank you, Sandeep. For all the teams, this match will be a eliminator match. This will be a semi-final. Those who win this match will play the finals against Dominators. Because the league match, if we play again, the knockouts will be with the same team. So we have decided this will be a semi-final match. It will be played between Seabird versus NBS. NBS won the toss and elected to field first. This will be a semi-final match, and the winner will be playing against Dominators in the finals. Well, this will be a semi-final match played between NBS versus Seabird. After winning the toss, NBS elected to field first. The winners of this match will be playing against Dominators in the finals of KCL Season 3. Two batsmen in the crease, in the striker, and we have Manvit, one of the auditor of the tennis ball. And in the non-strikers, we have Arshid, one of the experienced campaigner from the side of Seabird. Akash on the bowling mark. First time in is over. Bowling to Manvit. This time, a good length ball just driven towards the mid-wicket region for single by this Seabird. Open their account in the form of single. Important match for both the teams. The winners will play the finals of KCL Season 3. Akash, the young talent from the side of NBS. Second time in is over. This time gone for a reverse sweep. Blinded shot from the bat of Harshit. And dot ball in the end. Harshit is known for the reverse sweeps. He connects the ball very well. And this time Akash was able to dot the ball. Akash, third time in is over. This is a power play. Two fielders will be standing outside the 30-yard circle. Here comes Akash once again. Gone for a reverse sweep. Blinded shot from Harshit. Back-to-back dot balls. Every dot ball is crucial in this match. And Akash, fourth time in is over. This time once again gone for a reverse sweep. What a bowling performance. He is completely judging the batsman. Akash, this time last one ball remaining in this first over. Two on the board. Last ball of this first over. This time driven towards the cover region. One run completed. Good fielding from the keeper. Chances of run out. The throw was not so accurate from the fielder. And the meantime, batsman completed one run. And after the completion of first over, score is at 3 without loss. Good start for NBS. New bowler Kiran is going to bowl the second over of this innings and second over of his quota. And last over of the power play. Can the batsmen of Seabird take the advantage of this power play? They need to score around 50 to 60 runs to put a pressure on. Kiran, first time in his over. This time appeal for caught behind. Huge appeal and given. What a decision from the umpire, and Manmeet is walking back to the pavilion. Huge blow for Seabird. They lost the first wicket in the form of Manvit, and he is walking back to the pavilion. New batsman. Nitin. One more experienced campaigner from the side of Seabird is walking towards the trees and replacing Manveet. Kiran, what a start he is having. The first ball he got the wicket of Manveet. Second time in his over. A long run up. Bowling to Nitin. Just an outside the off stick. Good length ball. And umpire signal as wide. One more addition to the total in the form of extra and score moves on to 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. This time gone for a big hit, blinded shot from the bat of Nitin. Back to back dot balls. Kiran, this time low full toss. What a bowling performance from Kiran. Accurate line and length. He's not allowing the batsman to go for a big hit. And he's not giving any freebies for the batsman. Once again slower ball, chances of run out. Misfield from the fielder Pramit in the mid-wicket region. In the meantime, batsman completed 1 run. One more addition to the total and score moves on to 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last 2 balls remaining in this power play. Can Arshit go for a big hit? This time, lovely ball, just played toward the point region. Direct hit. There was a chance. And last 1 ball remaining in this over. What a bowling performance from NBS. They have given away just 6 runs in first 11 balls. They had a good start in this power play. And that's the end of an over. Umpire signal. Wide, yes, wide signal from the umpire. One more addition to the total in the form of extra and score moves on to 7. Still we have 1 ball in this over. Right on his block hole, driven towards the boundary fragment. Directly there is a chance and missed the wicket. Supreet the fielder, direct it. Nitin would have been in the pavilion. And after the completion of 2 overs, score is at 8 for the loss of 1 important wicket. Good bowling performance from NBS. Eight on the board after the completion of 2 overs. Supreet, the new bowler, first time in his over, outside the off stick. Dot ball to start the over. Good start from Supreet. One of the experienced campaigner from the side of NBS. The all-rounder is having lot of experience in his shoulder. Supre, second time in his over. Bowling to Nitin. This time driven towards the cover region. 1 run completed. And by this single score moves on to 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Supreet to Arshit. This time gone for a reverse sweep. Connected from the bat of Arshit and ball is racing towards the boundary line for 4. What a shot from the bat of Arshit. And by this 4, score moves on to 13. Last 3 balls remaining in this over. Arshit. This time once again connected. Ball is racing towards the boundary line. Good fielding in the deep from the fielder. And the meantime, batsman completed 2 runs. 2 more addition to the total and score moves on to 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. Third over in progress. And Arshit is going for a big hit. Last 2 balls remaining. Arshit. This time right onto the block hole. Batsman completed 1 run. 1 more addition to the total and score moves on to 16. 45 to 50 runs would be a challenging task for the NBS. But in cricket, anything can happen. Last 1 ball remaining in this third over. Supreet. This time just play toward the backward point region. Gone for reverse, going for 2 run. Good running between the wicket and batsman completed 2 runs. 2 more addition to the total and score moves on to 18 after the completion of 3 overs. What a good running between the wickets from these 2 batsmen. And still 3 overs remaining in this first innings. Let's see what will be the target for the NBS. 2 experienced campaigner in the middle, Arshit and Nitin. Kiran is the man who is bowling 4th over of this innings and 2nd over of his quota. He was very economical in his first over. He has given away just 5 runs in his first over and he has taken the responsibility of the 2nd over, that too against the wind. Kiran to Arshit. First time in his over. This time low full toss ball. Arshit could not connect the bat. And dot ball in the end. Kiran, 2nd time in his over. This time, once again, the cunning ball from Kiran. Batsman Arshit is completely beaten. He is not judging the ball right towards this. And dot ball in the end. What a bowling performance from Kiran. Kiran, 3rd time in his over. This time full toss ball gone for reverse sweep. Ball is racing towards the boundary line and that's a 4. What a shot. I think this was the first boundary towards the wind. Against the wind. That too from the bat of Arshit. He has gone for reverse sweep. And by this 4, score moves on to 2-2. 22 on the board. Still 3 balls remaining in this over. This time chances of catch and drop from the fielder Santosh in the third man region. Can this be costly for NBS? Because Arshit is a man who can take the match away from the team anytime. Kiran to Nitin. This time driven toward the deep mid wicket region. 1 run completed. Batsman going for 2 run. Good running between the wicket. 2 more addition. What a running between the wicket. And by these 2 runs, score moves on to 25. Last 1 ball remaining in this 4th over. Kiran. Last ball. Outside the half stick, and that's a no ball signal from the umpire. The ball was outside the crease, and free it is the chance for Nitin. Can he go for a wicket? Free hit ball. This time that is a blinded shot from the bat of Nitin. Dot ball in the end. And after the completion of 4 overs, score is at 26 for the loss of 1 wicket. Still 2 overs remaining in this first innings. New bowler Santosh is taking the responsibility of the 5th over. Santosh, first time in his over. This time, what a shot from the bat of Arshit, and that's a 6. What a shot from the bat of Arshit. The drop catch is going to be costly for NBS. And by this 6, score moves on to 32. Still 5 balls remaining. Arshit is turning to be a danger to NBS. This again, once again, gone for a reverse sweep. This time, dot ball in the end. Santosh, third time in his over. This time once again, what a comeback from Santosh. 2 back-to-back dot balls. In the first ball he has given a 6. And in the second and third ball, what a comeback it is. Dot ball. 32 on the board. Still 3 balls remaining in this over. This time, connect from the bat of Arshit. And that's a boundary. What a shot. And by this boundary, score moves on to 36. Still 2 balls remaining in this over. 45 to 50 runs would be a difficult task. Santosh, 5th time in his over. This time again. And that's the got behind. And by this, Seabird have lost the wicket of Varshit and he is walking back to the pavilion after scoring. After scoring 24 runs for his team. New batsman Satish Ji. Not from Malpe, he is from Ullal. Santosh, last time in his over. This time driven toward the short mid-wicket region for single, and after the completion of 5 overs, score is at 37 for the loss of 2 wickets. Last 1 over remaining in this over. What will be the score? Seabird will set for NBS. Supreet is going to bowl the last over of this innings. Supreet is taking the responsibility of the last over. Supreet, first time in his over. This time Satish going for a big hit, blind shot, dot ball in the end. Supreet, second time in his over. This time the top edge of the bat and driven towards the cover region for single, and by the single score moves on to 38. 4 balls remaining in this over. Nitin. This time right onto the pads. Good bowling performance from Supreet. He is not giving any freebies to the fat batsman. And by this single, score moves on to 39. Last 3 balls remaining in this innings. Supreet. This time driven towards the mid-off regions for single, and score is at 40. Last 2 balls remaining in this over. He has given away just 3 runs in his first 4 balls. Supreet, 5th time in his over. This time appeal for got behind, and it's a pad. What a bowling performance. Last 1 ball remaining in this over. This time straight into the pads. 1 run completed. Fumble from the fielder. Unnecessary runs. They have given away 2 runs. And score is at 42. And Seabird have set a target of 43 runs for NBS. .43 is the target for NBS in 6 overs. 'And over to Sandeep for the second innings of this semi-final. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, Rajesh. And welcome back to the virtual semi-final here. The eliminator. Whoever wins this match will be qualifying for the grand finale. 43 will be the target thanks to Arshit, a brilliant innings of 24. Ball is in the hands of Nitin. Pradeep and Supreet, the duo made magic in the last league match, is in the middle. Supreet is the non-striker. Pradeep is with the strike on his hand. 43 will be the target. It all comes to playing the wind and playing the field. For NBS, very good delivery to start the proceedings here. Mind game is required here. Just 6 more runs required to beat the deficit. That's what important here. Another big hit attempted, pitching it wide of the batsman's reach and making him fetch it from the offside region. Very clever thinking. Mind game is required here for NBS. Let's see what happens now. 2 consecutive dot deliveries in the power play. Connects it well. There is a fielder. Settles down. Drops it. Would you believe it? Rush of blood from that square leg fielder. It was a easy catchable height. Rush of blood, and he made a mess of it. Lucky escape for Pradeep. Three balls, 1 run, and 1 life, and 2 dot deliveries. Lots of drama. These do or die matches create a lot of dramatic moments. Again, so difficult for the fielder on square leg region. Nitin again. Another beautiful straight down the ground. There is a fielder, Satish, the man who bowled a single maiden over of this entire league, till now is fielded there. Last 2 balls to go. As of now, it's been a very beneficial first power play over. Another beautiful straight drive. There is a fielder. There is an easy chance for second run. They will collect it quite easily. 2 more runs, 3 runs on the board now. Last one more delivery of the power play's first over remains. Score sheet reads 3 on the board. Still there is no pressure on NBS because they have strong hitters on their lineup. Far away from the reach of the batsman, says umpire. Illegality is the call. Extras. Wide is the call from the umpire. Score sheet moves. 4 on the board now. An easy delivery, and they will not take a risk of going for the single. Dot delivery. It was a hit me delivery. Supreet missed an golden opportunity and over completes after completion first over. 4 on the board. 38 more. 39 more. Sorry. From remaining 30 deliveries. On the startup, they started with 6 runs deficit from the balls. Now it goes up to 9. 39 more from 30, and Manvit will take the responsibility of bowling the second over. The field placement will be very, very interesting here. Manvit will be the bowler. He puts shots long off down, and one more will be the square leg fielder, I think. Yeah, he goes back. One is in long off, one is in deep square leg. Strike is with Pradeep. Things are getting very, very spiced up here. Let's see. Manvit. Plenty of empty spaces. Beautiful, exceptional line and length. Wonderful line and length from Seabirds. Manvit there. 4 on the board. So, Manvit again. Goes straight down the ground. There is a fielder. Settles down, and I thought there will be a confusion, but at last Satish pulls his hope, and Nitin takes that important catch. Pradeep goes back. It was a very clever thinking. Bowling the ball just short of a good length and making the ball take some bounce. And it took high part of the bat, and easy catch for that short mid off fielder. Wicket tumbles. So, Pramit makes his way into the middle now. Remember, Manvit could not do much with the bat. He has an opportunity to show his talent with the ball too. That's a plus point for every all-rounder. Beautiful delivery, but well out of the reach, says umpire. Wide. One more extra. Runs are coming in extras in this power play for NBS. It's been a struggle for both the teams in the power plays. Beautiful shot, exceptional start with the wind. It's going to be a boundary, much needed boundary from Pramit there. New boys required that. They got that exactly, much needed boundary. So 3 balls to go in this over. So 27 balls remains. Manvit again. Wow! That was classy. He not given any chance for the bowler to pitch the ball. He was on his knees and hammered it through to the fine leg region. Brilliant shot. Wow, what a classy shot that was. It was a switch hit. So I told it fine leg, otherwise it would have been gully. Deep gully. Exceptional hit. Last Last 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Pressure is back on Seabirds here. Thanks to Pramit. Suprit knows his role very well. He has to stay there till the end because he has to guide this team. And much needed dot delivery here. One more delivery yet to be balled in the power play. Pramit is playing it cleverly. Especially that shot, the pass shot, which was switch hit. Beautiful smack. Again he tried the same. Again missed field from the keeper. It's running down. They will cross over a single. They will come back for the second run. Then there is a chance for third run. Supris takes a chance and they will complete it quite efficiently. 3 more runs. Through leg bias is a call from the umpire. 3 more runs. What a eventful power play over. Score sheet reads 16-16. 27 more from 24 required here. 24 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 27 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. So Nitin, who had a wonderful first over of giving away just 4 runs, I think, is given the opportunity to pull things back here. Very crucial over this will be. Third over, Nitin coming to complete his quota of 2 overs here. Again, bowling to the very dangerous end, that is leg side. The batsmen will be playing with the wind through to the leg side region. This is interesting. Let's see. Remember, this is a grand semi-final. Beautiful shot. Exceptional thinking. Just guiding the ball through to the leg side region, getting that easy single. Very clever bit of batting. Now it's all up to mind game. How you manipulate the field, how you get these runs, that is so crucial. Remember, whoever win this match will be playing the Dominators in the grand finale. No run rates required. Nothing is important apart from winning this game for both the teams. Seabirds had a very less runs. They are fighting here. And easy. There is a field. Would you believe it? What is going on? What is going on? Lazy bit of fielding. That too on the deep side. I never expected this from Seabird. 4 more has been gifted by the fielder on the deep. Now 22 balls, 22 more to win this match. Easy catch. Suprit will be thanking his luck. There are reasons, but none will be helping you because it was such a easy chance. Beautiful shot. Again, straight down the ground. Slight misfield from the fielder. Keep bowler rather. They will cross over for a single. One more single. 21 from 21 now. Nitin will be cursing his luck. Remember, in the first over also, there was a drop chance. And this over also produced an misfield. So unlucky, Nitin. Another one high. And this time he makes no mistake. Beautifully taken. Classy bit of fielding there. Harish is the fielder who gave a life to Supreet, but this time Pramit would not miss that chance. Once is okay. Second time he won't be giving a chance again. Wicket numbers. Jitesh makes his way into the middle. And second wicket falls. Match is not yet over, says Seabirds. They are trying to pull things back here. Jitesh makes his way into the middle. Seabirds, if they want to be in this match, they need to take wickets. That's the only option they got. Jitesh takes a strike. Last two ball to go in this over of Nitin. Nitin again to Jitesh. And in the air and to the vacant place. They will cross over for a single and they will be happy with the single there. 29 on the board. 23 on the board, sorry. 23 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಉಳಿದ 19 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Supreet is in strike. They need this wicket and very good delivery. Low bounce into the gloves of the keeper. Dot delivery. Over completes after completion of 3 overs. Score sheet reads 23 on the board. So, this is the over which will define for sure. This will be a crucial over. I think Satish takes the responsibility. That's a very good thinking from the captain. Giving the ball to the best of the last match. Satish. This will be the over. 18 balls, 19 to win. 18 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 19 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಜಯಗಳಿಸಲು. ಏಟೀನ್ ಬಾಲ್ಸ್ 20 ಟು ವಿನ್. ಸಾರಿ, 18 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 20 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Will there be any dramatical turnaround? Let's see. Seabirds need one dramatical over, one magical over rather. Who will bowl that? Satish is given the responsibility. Very clever thinking because he is bowling against the wind and suddenly wind also stopped. Again it blows up just to show I am not going to stop today. Satish.
Lots of advices to the best bowler. Only bowler in this entire league bowled a wicket maiden over. Let's see what happens. Three on, two on legs offside. Three on back on the leg side. Jitesh is on strike. Beautiful cut shot through cover just for a single. Another batsman bowler. Muscles catch. So, welcome back. Another bowler cramped himself up after Anil. Is all set here to complete his quota of 5 balls in this over. Let's see. 4th over in progress. Just single ball completed. Score sheet reads 24 on the board. Supreet with the strike. Jitesh just rotated the strike. Back to Supreet here. So, it's all set here. Virtual semi-final is on the go. Satish again. Edge of the bat. They will cross over. Inside edge, I think. Lucky escape for Supreet. One more single. New boys won't mind these singles because they need singles to come. Odd 1 or 2 boundaries or 2 runs will make things slightly easier for new boys. Beautiful shot. Exceptional batting. He is playing the field here. They will cross over for 2 runs. There is no chance for 3rd run. Wonderful batting from Jitesh. That's what I was talking about. Play the field, and of course you know how to play the wind too. Exceptional batting. 2 more runs. 3 deliveries completed. 4 runs already have been gathered. 4th delivery on the go. Satish. And in the air will fall. No man's land. They will take a chance of coming back for 2nd run. They will complete this quite extraordinarily. 2 more. Now things are even Stevens. 29 on the board. 14 balls, 14 runs to win this match. 14 ಇಸ್ರು ಮುಂದೆ 14 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. What a virtual semi-final we are witnessing. Seabirds
Another misfield from the keeper. There is a chance for second one. They will get it easily. These are very crucial runs from the bat of Jitesh. We are waiting for the decision from the umpire. Bice is a call. Leg bice is a call from the umpire. One more through leg bice. Two more rather. 19 balls, 18 to win this match. Another beautiful shot. There is a fielder to stop that. Sorry. 12 balls, 11 to win this match now. 12 ಹೆಸರ ಮುಂದೆ 11 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. What a beautiful cameo Jitesh is playing here. More importantly, Supreet is cool and calm. He knows what is required and what he should do to win this match. Winners of this match will be qualifying for the grand finale. This is also going to be a very crucial over. More importantly, in the first match, NBS struggled to get 7 runs of 6 deliveries. This is the over. Will decide the winners of this semi-final. The ball is in the hands of Manvit. Remember, in the first match, NBS required 7 runs from 6 balls. They struggled to get that. They lost that match by a single run. So match is not yet over. 12 balls, 11 runs required. Penultimate over. The deciding over will be bowled here by Manvit. So let's wait and watch. Goes high in the air. There is a fielder. The little beauty drops it. You can't expect that little man to catch it. 2 more runs. 2 more runs. It was very tough for the deep fielders. Only man who could have caught it, that was that little guy, was slightly backward square leg position. Another beautiful shot. There is a chance for second run. Jitesh call was second run and he is very quick. He is very quick. Completes it quite efficiently and quite comfortably. What a beautiful batting exhibition. Just playing the mind. Getting 4 runs of 2 deliveries. This is clever. Putting extra pressure on captain's head. Another change on the field. And 8 runs. Sorry. 10 balls. 10 balls, 7 runs to win. And Jitesh is playing life very difficult for the captain here. Lots of changes in the field. There is no pressure on the batting side because Jitesh is batting brilliantly. One more single. Now Supreet has only one job to do. Just rotate the strike and enjoy the batting exhibition of Jitesh here. The man who is batting brilliantly. Let's see what happens. What Supreet comes up with. 6 more to win this match. 9 balls, 6 runs. Beautiful bowling. Extra bounce. I think Supreet took it very easily, I think. Manvit needs magical 2 deliveries here. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. It won't be happening, and congratulations NBS, you are in the finals. Wow. ಹಾಗೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀತ್ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಂದ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಸೀಬರ್ಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಹರೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಸುಪ್ರೀತ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಸೀಬರ್ಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಹರೀಶ್ ಅವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಫ್ NBS ಹಾಗೂ ಡಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ತಂಡ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಡಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ ತಂಡ ಹಾಗೂ NBS ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. It's all set here for the grand finale. Dominators versus new NBS. I request captain of NBS what you have decided. After that you will be given a break of 3 minutes. After lengthy discussion, NBS as expected decided to field first. So I request both the teams, please get ready. NBS selected to field first. The champions of season 2 again trying for another one. Remember, we have finals this year too of World Cup T20, where India, the champions of last 2024, battling for the title again. So this is the same situation here for NBS. They are the champions last year. Again, looking to be a consecutive two-time champions here. Wishing both the teams all the best. Dominators, as of now, dominated this tournament till now. Let's see what happens. Fingers crossed. Welcome back. After the heavy work, two teams finally into the finals. So first delivery of a grand finale will be bowled by Akash to Yashwin. Avinash had a very lucky last match. Fielding matters in this match. First one's on the board, just guiding the ball through to the gully region and getting that easy single. Slowly but certainly Akash found his rhythm in this tournament. It was a very upsetting start at first match. After that, gradually he matured and found his rhythm on the right time. Another beautiful to the edge of the bat, and there is a fielder. One more single. Very good piece of fielding with the fielder Deepak there. 2 runs from 2 deliveries, pitching the ball right out of the arc of the batsman. One player on the cover region fielded. Goes for a big heave out of the reach of the fielder, running down to the boundary line. There is a valid effort. He stops the boundary. Would you believe it? By foot. Exceptional piece of fielding that is required in the grand finale. Will we see a undefeated champions, or we will look into the new champions here. Let's see. Another beautiful shot. There is a fielder. Very good piece of fielding, but could not stop the batsman from crossing for a single. 5 runs from 4 deliveries, I think. Score sheet is getting a move on here. First power play over is on. Akash coming to ball the 5th delivery of the first power play over. Easy full toss. Avinash chose to just kite the ball. This is what happens in the finals. Pressure of losing the toss get onto you, because with NBS had been a very good chasers in this tournament. We have seen 3 matches. They have been brilliant with the chase. Just pushed it slightly wider to the short fine leg fielders, and one more single. Very quiet start, I would say, from Dominators. Score sheet reads 7 after the completion of first over. Second power play over will be bowled through to the very dangerous end. Will be bowled by Kiran. He also had a very good outing in the last semi-final match. He was the one bowler who made lots of difference in that match. How Varshit was going, there would have been chances of getting lots of runs, but Kiran put a break on the run rate that time. Can he do it again? Let's see. Strike is with Ashwin. Beautiful over cover, running down. They will cross over for a single. They will easily come back for second run. Very good shot. He's just trying to play the field here. Kiran has to do one thing. He is not supposed to pitch the ball on the legs of the batsman here, for sure. Again, beautiful shot. Upper side of the bat. Could not middle it. Just a single. Jitesh is very quick in the outfield. We have seen him stop plenty of boundaries in these league matches. Goes big, Vakas out of reach of the fielder there. Only problem for Avinash there, it was against the wind. Otherwise it was going long for sure. 2 more runs have been added. Runs are coming in singles and doubles. In the power play, they need at least one big hit to make this things very difficult. He goes for it, misses it, dot delivery. Kiran is bowling brilliantly here. Score sheet struck at 12 on the board. Last 2 balls to go in this over. Kiran again. Go straight. There is a fielder. Takes it. Avinash innings comes to an end. Goes for a big heave onto the leg side region. Took the outer edge into the hands of the cover fielder. Wicket tumbles. Ashwin is still there. Avinash comes and gives his spare of thoughts to the non-striker Ashwin. Next change batsman makes his way into the middle. Rajesh, the man who had a dramatic last innings, where he scored 44, I think, out of 15 deliveries. Let's see how good he will be. More importantly, NBS need these wickets. They got rid of Avinash. Now they have to get rid of this man to be in the game. If he is there until the last over, he takes the match away from your hand for sure. Let's see what happens now. Goes for a big heave. Loud appeal. Umpire says yes, it was a wide. 13 on the board. Very quiet power play overs from NBS after winning the toss. Captain deciding to ball first. He loses his run up. Goes back. Rajesh is very good with a switch hit too. That is his speciality. He plays like a left-handed batsman. And they will cross over. Jitesh won't be making any mistake. Commentator's curse. Commentator's curse. He gives away that extra run. So one more single. So next change bowler will be Supreet is given the responsibility of bowling the third over. It's been a very wonderful power play overs 15. NBS captain Santosh won't mind that because in the power play 15 not a big score. That too with the main wicket of Avinash. Yashwin is still there. Haven't had a very good tournament till now. It's a time for Yashwin to rise up. Let's see. Goes for a beautiful shot. Nobody covering that. There is a fielder, comes around, settles down. They will take a chance with his arms and they will complete that second run quite efficiently. Every run matters in the finals. Yashwin and Rajesh have to look for extra runs in this grand finale. Supreet again. Short delivery, lucky escape that one. It was too short. More importantly, batsman had plenty of time to play it wherever he wants, but Yashwin could not middle it. Straight into the gloves of the keeper. Dot delivery have been registered and Supreet will thank the batsman. Another slow delivery, exceptionally bowled. Slowness of the ball diffused Yashwin's bats there. One more single. (18) on the board. 4 deliveries completed. 3 deliveries completed, sorry. 3 more to be bowled. Supreet as of now is been very good. 3 deliveries, 3 runs have been given. Short delivery and wide of the reach of the fielder. It will be a wide. They will cross for another 1+2. 3 runs have been gifted away by the bowler. Very far from the reach of the keeper rather. Ashwin, remember, went for the switch height. Let's see what happens now. Again, he looks for a switch hit. Would you believe it? Rajesh gives his wicket away. Crucial wicket. Overconfidence costed Rajesh there. I don't know what he was playing. Opening his showing his three stumps to the bowler, going for a big heave. You never supposed to show your 3 stumps. And he gives his wicket away. Rajesh on a crunch final goes back to the pavilion. Next change batsman makes his way into the middle. Harish, I think. Sharath makes his way into the middle. So all the superheroes of the last match are back in the pavilion. It's for the Dominators to find new heroes here. Suprit have taken a dream wicket of Rajesh. Connects one just for a single. These fielders has to be very, very careful. Every misfield will cost them in the chase. It's been a wonderful bowling performance till now from NBS. Let's see what happens now. Connected well. Wide of the fielder. Running down to the boundary line. There is a fielder. Comes around. Settles down. Just gives away 2 runs. Very good piece of fielding. Wonderful piece of fielding. Over complete after the eventful over of Suprit. 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. Kiran is coming to complete his quota of 2 overs here. He bowled a brilliant over. And run rate is not bad here from Dominators. They are scoring at 8 runs per over. If they continue in this run rate, they will get 48. But they will be looking to go above 58 to 60. That will be a competitive target. Because one side, it's a very winded ground. On the other side, you won't be getting any support with the wind. That's a problem here. Sun is setting down and it will be difficult for the leg side fielders to field here also. Sun is hitting onto your eyes also. In the air, there is a fielder. Settles down, takes it. Sharath also goes. Kiran bowls a very slow delivery. Sharath could not judge the space and gives his wicket away and goes back. Pressure of the final showing clearly on the faces of Dominators here. They have a very good run rate. They have to maintain that. Yashwin is still there. Just looking for a right partner. Let's see who will give him a support here. Next change batsman is Gautam makes his way into the middle. This is interesting here. Gautam. Kiran again. Can he produce another one? Let's see. Beautiful Yorker length delivery. Exceptional bowling. Wonderful 2 balls here. Again. Gautam and Yashwin. Gautam has to do one thing, just rotate the strike, get settled down, and there was a caught behind chance. Dropped down the keeper. Easy caught behind chance, I think. Luck is favoring Gautam. Can he make use of this? Let's see. 4th over in progress. 24 already on the score sheet. Far away from the reach of the batsman. Wide is a call from the umpire. It's been a very disciplined bowling performance till now. We have rarely seen any extras. Another beautiful delivery. Again through to the cover fielder's hand. Just for a single. It's up to Ashwin. It's been very hard to get boundaries. Yashwin is on strike now. The opener who is still struggling to find a good partner. He is still there in the middle. Very far away against the umpire. Kiran balls another extra. In this over, all runs came from extras apart from the one single from the hands of Gautam. Very good delivery. One more delivery remaining. Kiran was in quite a hurry to finish that over. Unfortunately, there is one more ball to be bowled. With a long run up, he judges the batsman's moves here. Let's see what happens now. Yashwin goes on back foot. Could not connect it. Just for a single. Through to the square leg. And exceptional spell of bowling comes to an end from Kiran. 2 wickets have been grabbed out there by Kiran. Score sheet reads 28. Just 4 runs coming from that over. 28 after the completion of 4 overs. What a comeback. Remember, at the end of the 3rd over, score read 24 for the loss of 2. After that, Kiran just gave away 4 runs and haven't given any extras there. Boundaries, that's more important. So again, Yashwin is in strike. Ball is in the hands of so Santosh, the captain of NBS, take the responsibility to ball the 5th and penultimate over of this innings. Let's see what happens. Santosh to Yashwin. Goes for a reverse sweep. It's not his arc. You can understand. You can clearly understand that he is not familiar with these switch hits. So let's see. NBS are full control of this match as of now. Goes for a big hit again. We have wait for the decision. They will cross over for a single. Leg bias is a call from the umpire. One more single. Santosh, the captain, has been brilliant with the ball. In the eliminator 2, has a brilliant spell of bowling. Let's see. Goes big, edge of the bat. There is no fielder covering that position, and Akash is very good, quick, but unfortunately he threw the ball on the wrong side. One more single. Another bats fielder cramping there. The day for a lot of cramps. Two more runs have been added with the 2-run score sheet reads 31. 31. 3 more to go in this over. Just 9 balls remains in this innings. And Dominators haven't got any move on. Another one, and exceptional piece of fielding from Santosh, but could not stop the batsman from crossing for a single. From the bat it was beautifully fielded by the owner of the side, Santosh Talapadi. Let's see. Santosh again. Again he is struggling. Easy run out, easy run out. It should be curtains. Yes, it is, says umpire. Yashwin's struggle also comes to an end. Sangram makes his way into the middle. The owner of Dominators are in the middle as of now. NBS are dominating Dominators here. Another beautiful delivery. What a over from Santosh. Over completes, I think. Score sheet reads 30. 32 on the board. What a turnaround. Remember, at the end of third over, score was 24 on the board. After that, 2 overs bowled. Just 8 runs came from 2 overs. NBS are coming back strongly. The bowlers of NBS doing the job. The defending champions have been brilliant. 32 on the board. Last over to go. Sangram is on strike and advantage for the batsman. He will be batting to the strongest side. With the wind he will be batting. Supreet is the next change bowler. The 2-time consecutive man of the match winner in the league matches and the semi-final too. Supreet. Let's see. Sangram, can he produce some big hits here? And there is a chance for a not. Throw was wider. Valid effort. Very good fielding, I would say, from that fielder. Nevertheless, strike rotated. Gautam will be taking the strike now. Supreet has to be very, very careful with the line and length. Let's see. Goes high! Unfortunately, height won't help the batsman. Jitesh won't be the fielder who will be dropping catches quite often. Easy catch taken. Wicket have been tumbled. It's all about NBS bowlers in this match. Toss mattered a lot for NBS. They won the toss. Score sheet still 33 on the board. 33. Pawan makes his way into the middle now. 4 more deliveries to go in this innings of Dominators. If they get close to 40, it will be a challenging target because Dominators too have well dominating bowling side. It's all about belief here for Dominators. You have to believe in your bowlers. Let's see. Big hit attempted. Dot delivery on the board. Again, lots of dot deliveries here. In the final 3 overs, we'll see at least 8 to 9 dot deliveries. Let's see what happens now. Goes big, just for a single, and Sangram is looking for a second run widely so. Very good running. Every run matters, and he knows what is precious these runs will be. Again, speed of the delivery missed everything. Pawan had no answer. Supreet is just playing with the mind of the batsman here. Last ball of the innings is about to be bowled. Beautiful shot. There is a chance for second run. Jitesh is very quick and he is coming back for second run. And you can't blame the fielder because he was throwing the ball against the wind. It will be very slow to get to the ball keeper. And 2 more runs. Over completed. Score sheet reads 37. 38 is a target to win this match. Promoters has to be very, very careful. Pressure, extra pressure of final will be also in the head of new boys here. NBS rather. So let's see. It's a fighting target here. It's all up to the mindset of the bowlers, of promoters, developers rather, sorry, my bad. They promoters, not promoters, dominators. They are. We'll go through the score sheet again. The only limelight here was Yashwin, who played 15 deliveries, got crucial 13 deliveries. Other than that, nobody made a good scores in the bowling lineup of NBS. One limelight was Kiran, who given away just 12 runs, taken 2 wickets, and another one is Supreet Bangera, who also bowled a brilliant spell of 2 overs, giving away just 13, and most importantly took 2 crucial wickets. And another one is Santosh, who bowled over and just given away 3 runs. Thanks to that brilliant bowling exhibition, they have stopped Dominators on 37. 38 is the target. It's all about mindset for Dominators. They have to feel strong and be strong, and they have to believe they can win this, and wickets will play a crucial task. Let's see what happens here. Fingers crossed. We are hoping for an exciting final. Defending champions against Dominators. We are very thankful for our umpires. 2 officials who are Vinod and Shailesh have done a brilliant job. As a scorer, I am assisted here by Pratham and Laksh. As a cameraman of Mangalore Media, we have Guru Kiran and Ajit doing a brilliant job. And as a graphic operator, we have Tushar. As an official media scorer, we have Muthu here. And we are going live on Mangalore Media. We are very much thankful for Kamal and Safwan. And we are also set to witness the winner of Team IKEM's Kolya Cricket League 2026 Season 3. Season 2, it was all about NBS. Season 3, let's see. Will we see a new champions, or will we see NBS lifting it again? Dominators need to restrict NBS within 37. Target is 38. Strike is with Pradeep. Non-striker will be Supreet. Yes, it is. The 2-time man of the match winner consecutive times. Goes big, goes high, and it's over. 6 is the goal. What a brilliant stroke. Very loose delivery, I would say, from Mahesh there. Rajesh, sorry. Pitched it very short. Lots of time for Pradeep to go on a back foot and pull it through to the fine leg region for a mighty 6. What a brilliant strike. 6 already on the score sheet. And a beautiful delivery. Beautiful comeback delivery. Rajesh have to look for wickets here. Wickets, that's what matters here. Such a beautiful view for the final here. Another beautiful delivery. There is a chance for run out. Good throw, good throw. Might have done the tricks. Still would have been out. Lucky escape. Exceptional piece of fielding from the bowler himself. But could not stop the batsman from crossing for a single. 7 on the board. 3 deliveries completed. Wickets. That's all matters here for Dominators. Setting sun. What a beautiful view for all the people here. Another beautiful shot through cover. Running down to the boundary line. They will cross over for a single. One more single. Supreet knows his importance. They already got 9 runs from this over. It's just a matter of milking runs here. Clever thinking. Another beautiful shot straight on the ground. There is another chance for a run out, but throw was on the wrong side. One more single. Supreet is very quick between the wicket. 10 on the board. Last ball to go. Wickets will create trouble for the NBS here. Dominators. One thing, they are not supposed to lose hope here. That's the only thing they have to hope for. Dominators has to be very, very strong. 10 runs on the board. 28 more from 30. That's the equation here. More importantly, 10 wickets in hand for NBS. The owner of NBS, Santosh Talapadi, is on high today because as of now, 10 runs from first power play over. Second power play over will be bowled by Gautam. Is given responsibility to bowling the second over. We are very much thankful for all our main owners, Mahesh, Santosh, Sangram and Dinesh and Anand, who supported our KCL all throughout season 1, 2 and 3. And all the sponsors for your wonderful support for the success of this wonderful tournament here. Comes down, brilliant delivery. They need plenty of these dot deliveries. Supreet is in strike. Now it's all about mental game here for NBS. They got off to a very good start. Beautiful! But there is a fielder. Just a single. You will enjoy every cover drive here. He is very strong through cover. One more single. 11 on the board. And would you believe it? Unnecessary. Unnecessary. He gives his wicket away. Will it be a chance for Dominators to come back? Pradeep gifts his wicket away and goes back. It wasn't a bowler's wicket. It was a gift given by the batsman there. Now Pramit, I think, makes his way into the middle. Pramit will be the next change batsman. I think it would have been very ideal situation, I think, for Jitesh to come in, because he is the man who knows play the field. But they opted to go with Pramit here. Let's see how things go well. Let's see. Another beautiful delivery. Extra bounce into the chest of the batsman. Dot delivery on the board, and more importantly, Pramit played it well. Haven't rushed himself to the shot, just a defensive hook push through the ground. Another short delivery, gone for a big heave. Lucky escape, I would say, for the bowler. It was a two-shot delivery there. One more single. So Pramit also opens his account. It's been a very quiet over till now. Just 2 runs from this over till now. One more delivery to be bowled. Goes big, unfortunately, against the wind. It won't be going to the boundary for sure. I wonder why Supreet stood there and waited for the ball to go, because it was hit against the wind. Just 2 runs have been added. With the 2 runs, score sheet moves on to 14 runs on the board. 24 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 24 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 24 balls, 24 runs, 1 good over. Because power play is up, field can spread out. He will be blocking empty spaces, and 1 good over. That's what matters. Rajesh takes the responsibility. Field can spread. They will push backward square leg back, and one more in front of square. Another one is straight down on the long on. One more in the cover for Pramit. He just kept 3 outside the 30-yard circle. 4 rather. And rest all inside. This is the clever thinking from the captain, because they have not much to stop here. They have to bowl lots of dot deliveries. Beautiful. That is required. Rajesh again. They need plenty of dot deliveries. Pressure has to get into the heads of NBS to be in the game for Dominators. All about bowlers. Pramit. Connects well. There is a fielder. Exceptional captaincy. Setting the exact field, and Rajesh bowling according to the field. One more single. Now it's up to Supreet here. Just a single. In the mains time, both the teams were neck to neck. They also scored 15 for 1. Beautiful. Exceptional outswinger. One more dot delivery. This is interesting. Dominators are pulling things back here. Another good shot. There is a fielder. Settles down just for a single. One more single. Pramit is a batsman now, facing the music. As of now, Rajesh bowled a very quiet over, just giving away 2 from 4 deliveries. 2 more deliveries to go. Another short delivery. Again, higher part of the bat. Just one more single. With their single, score sheet slowly but certainly going on. 3 runs from this over. Last ball to be bowled. Supreet is on strike. Beautiful straight shot. There is a chance for second run. Easy 2 runs to take, and they will come back for second run and finish it quite efficiently. 5 runs from this over. Score sheet moves on to 19. 18 balls, 19 to win this match. 18 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 19 ರನ್ಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Let's see what happens. Supreet is still there. He had a very good season this year. 2 consecutive man of the match trophies and bucket full of runs till now. Pramit is a man who struggled till now. Let's have he has a chance to go big here. And there is one more batsman who is wonderful manipulating the field. That is Jitesh to come. So 3 overs, 19 more to win this match. Pawan is given the chance to bowl that fourth over of this innings. And Suprit will be having the strike in his hand. Sorry, Pramit is having the strike in his hand. Let's see how good he will be. Beautiful. Extra speed. Crucial dot deliveries here. Remember, Dominators slowly but certainly coming back to the game. Pramit is struggling a bit. Second delivery on the go. Pawan again. Another beautiful delivery, but unfortunately wide of the leg stump region, says umpire. Wide. One more extra. Now, 17 balls, 18 to win. Pramit has to do one thing, just rotate the strike. And he could not do so. Loud appeal. Umpire says, bowler is hiding my view. So, no decision. That's a problem for a bowler. If it was out, you won't be getting a decision in favor of you if you are hiding the view of the umpire. Short delivery, hammered. There is a fielder, comes around and valid effort, but could not stop it. That would have been a turning point. That would have been a turning point. 4 runs. That catch would have turned the tables. Unfortunately, valid effort could not latch onto it. 4 runs, crucial runs have been added to the score sheet. Can Pawan produce a wicket here? Goes for a reverse scoop. Dot delivery again. It's been a very quiet over. 4 deliveries completed. They need dot deliveries here. 2 more deliveries to go. Pawan has to take wickets here. As of now, wind is steady. And it will be a no ball. Beamer. We have seen lot of beamers. 1+1, 2 runs. Free hit is on, says umpire. And more importantly, Suprit is in strike. He's been excellent in the chase. He's very calm, collected, and knows how to take a team to out of their crunch positions. He has a free hand now to go big. Comes down, goes over cover. There is a fielder. He does well to stop it. They will cross over for just 2 runs. Brilliant piece of fielding from Sangram, the owner of Dominators. 2 more runs. And now, score sheet reads 28. 10 more, I think, from 13 deliveries. Sangram is still there. What a responsible inning this has been. What a classical straight drive. 1 more single. It's been a privilege to watch. 29 on the board. 9 more from 12. It's been a classy masterclass from a player. How to handle pressure, how to chase targets. It's been a masterclass from Suprit. He is icon player of NBS and he is showing the owner why he is called as an icon. Such a masterful innings. In every 3 chases, he's been the main pillar. Nine runs needed from 12 deliveries. Bowler is given to the hand of Gautam. Suprit is in strike. One thing Gautam has to care about is wickets. Yeah. Let's see what happens. As of now, goes straight down the ground just for a single. It's been a brilliant batting, especially the bowling spell of Kiran and Santosh was the difference here. There was no pressure on the batsmen, and that was a sloppy bit of batting. I don't know what he was trying. Leg by is a call for the umpire. Nevertheless, they will cross over for a single. 10 balls, 7 runs required. Goes over cover. There is a fielder well away from him. They are taking a chance with 2 more. Extraordinary running here. So 33 on the board, 5 more to win this match. Beautiful delivery. They won't be taking a chance. It's all about NBS in the finals too, and Suprit, the man for great matches and big matches too. And brilliant catch taken. Brilliantly taken. Suprit has to go back. He has been dismissed after the first match. This is the second time I think he's been dismissed. It's been a brilliant innings. He goes back with his head held high. Jitesh, another young talent who has also been brilliant. 5 runs more to win this match. What an extraordinary innings. 7 balls, 5 runs. Jitesh is in striker. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು UCB ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಫಯಾಜ್ ಪಟ್ಲ ಅವರು ಕೂಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೂ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಸರ್. ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. So Jitesh is in strike. 7 balls, 5 runs required. Jitesh knows to manipulate field here. Let's see. Goes beautifully in between square and 5 leg. 4 runs and match is tied. Defending champions are on the verge of becoming a champions again. What a wonderful performance. Last 1 more run. Just a formality is left here. Defending champions are still keeping their titles on their hands. They are not letting it go. Dominators fought hard. Unfortunately, in the finals, it's been a very lame batting exhibition. That what let them down. 1 run required from 6 balls. Naveen will be the bowler, I think. Pramit will be having the strike. Yashwin with the ball. The man who scored 13 runs in the first innings. Jitesh played a brilliant stroke between fine leg and square leg. Remember, there was not much space to hit. And congratulations! Dominators have been dominated by New Boy Sports. And they are the consecutive 2-time winners. And I am Sandeep, signing off from commentary box here. Thank you for all the support and thank you for the opportunity. Hull, 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 check, Hull, Hull, check, Hull. Hull, check, Hull, Hull, check. Hull, check. ದಯಮಲ್ತೀನಿ ಗೊಬ್ಬಿನಂಚಿತ್ತಿನ ಮಾತಾ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುನಕ್ಲು ವೇದಿಕೆದ ಮುಂಭಾಗಡು ಬಂದು ಸೇರೋಡು ಬಂದು ಕೇನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಬೇಗ ಸಮಯ ಮೀಡ್ದುಂಡು ದಯಮಲ್ತು ಮಾತಾ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುನಕ್ಲ ಎದುರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೇರೋಡು ಬಂದು ಕೇನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ದಯಮಲ್ತದ್ದು ಮೊದಲೇ KCL ಸೀಸನ್ ಮೂಜಿ ನೆತ್ತ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಮುಲ್ಲ NBS ಇನ್ನಿತ ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಆತಂಡು ಅಂಚನೆ ಡಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ನಿತ ರನ್ನರ್ ಅಪ್ ಆದ ಮುಡ್ದು ಬೈದರು ಇನ್ನಿತ ಒಂಜಿ ಈ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭಗ್ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾದ UCBದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಯ ನಂಚಿತ್ತನ ಫಯಾಜ್ ಪಟ್ಲ ಮೇರ್ ಬೈದರೆ ಅರಿನ ನಿತಿನ್ ರೈಕುಲು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನ ಮಲ್ಪಡು ಬಂದು ಕೇನೊಂದುಲ್ಲ ಅಂಚನೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಐಕ್ಯಂದ ಉಪಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಯ ನಂಚಿತ್ತನ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಅನಿಲ್ ರಾಜ್ ಅಶೋಕ್ ನಗರ ದಯಮಲ್ತು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಡು ಅಂಚನೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ಸ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಬಕ್ಕ ನಿತಿನ್ ರೈ ದಯಮಲ್ತು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಐಕ್ಯಂದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಯ ನಂಚಿತ್ತನ ನಿತಿನ್ ದಯಮಲ್ತು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಡು ಇನ್ನಿತ ಈ ಒಂದು KCL ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆವಡುಂದಾಂಡ ನೇತ ಪಿರವು ಬೆಂತಿನಕ್ಲು ಮಸ್ತ್ ಜನ ಒಲ್ಲೇರು ಬಿನಿಯರ್ ಆಯ್ಜಿಂದಾಂಡ್ಲ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ರೂಪೋಡು ಸಹಕಾರ ಮಂತ್ರಿನಕ್ಲು ಮಸ್ತ್ ಜನ ಒಲ್ಲೇರು ಅಂಚಾದ ಇನ್ನಿತ ಒಂಜಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗೂ ಇನಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಬಿನ್ನೆರಾದ ಬೈದೇರು ನಮ್ಮ UCBದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಯ ನಂಚಿನ ಫಯಾಜ್ ಪಟ್ಲ ಮೇರು ಅರೆ ರಡ್ಡು ಪಾತೆರಡು ಬಂದು ಕೇನೋದಿಲ್ಲ
ಮೊದಲನೇಗೆ ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದ 4 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡ ಉಲ್ಲಾಲ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇದರ ಅಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಐಕ್ಯಂ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ಈ ತಂಡದ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಪಡಿಸುವಂಥ KPL ಕೊಲ್ಯ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಕಾಲಕ್ಕೆ ತಕ್ಕಂತೆ ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆಟಗಾರರ ಬೆಳವಣಿಗೆಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸಹಕಾರಿ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಿದರೆ ಆಟಗಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರ ಏನಿದೆ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೂಡ ಐಕ್ಯಂ ನಮ್ಮ ಉಲ್ಲಾಲ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಭಾಗವಾಗಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೂಡ ಅವರು ತುಂಬ ವರ್ಷ ಇರಬೇಕಂತ ನಾನು ಆಶಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಉಲ್ಲಾಲ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇದರ ಅಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರೆಗೂ ಫೈನಲ್ವರೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಅವರನ್ನು ಆಶಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಇಂಥ ಒಂದು ಲೀಗ್ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಆಡಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಕಟ್ಟಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಕಾರಿಯಾಗಬಹುದು ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಅನಿಸಿಕೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ನನ್ನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆದಂಥ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ವಂದಿಸ್ತಾ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು UCB ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಫಯಾಜ್ ಪಟ್ಲ ಇವರಿಗೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ಈ KCL ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಕೂಟ ಏನಿದೆ ಇದು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ 4 ತಂಡಗಳನ್ನು ನಾವು ರಚಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ 4 ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ತಂಡಕ್ಕೂ ಓನರ್ಸ್ಗಳು ಅತಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ತಂಡದ ಓನರ್ಸ್ಗಳನ್ನು ನಾನು ಕರೆಯುವಂತಹ ಹೊತ್ತು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸೀಬರ್ಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಓನರ್ಸ್ಗಳಾದಂತಹ ದಯಾನಂದ್ ಹಾಗೂ ದಿನೇಶ್ ರವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಹಾಗೆ ಡಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಓನರ್ ಸಂಗ್ರಾಮ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯದ ಓನರ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕೊಲ್ಯದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಬಂದು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ವಿಜೇತ ತಂಡ NBS ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂತಹ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ತಲಪಾಡಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅತ್ಯಧಿಕ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಖರ್ಚು ವೆಚ್ಚಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಅದನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಾರರಾಗಿದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಅನೇಕ ಖರ್ಚು ವೆಚ್ಚಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಒಂದು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುವು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂತಹ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರು, ಅವರನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸುವಂತಹ ಸಮಯ. ಸುಪ್ರೀತ್ ಇಂದಿನ ಊಟೋಪಚಾರದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಖರ್ಚನ್ನು ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸುಪ್ರೀತ್ ರವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಅತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಮಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸತೀಶ್ ಬಂಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಸತೀಶ್ ರವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಅವರ ಅಗ್ರಜ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕೇವಲ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ ಎನರ್ಜಿ ಡ್ರಿಂಕ್ಸ್ನ ಸಪ್ಲೈಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮಗೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಪ್ರಮಿತ್ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಮಿತ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದ ನಂತರದ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಊಟೋಪಚಾರದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೀನಿನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹರೀಶ್ ರವರು. ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಹಾಗೆ ಕೌಶಿಕ್ ಗಟ್ಟಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಹಾಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರಾಗಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಬರುವವರು ಕೌಶಿಕ್ ಗಟ್ಟಿ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗೆ ಸಚಿನ್ ಕುಂಪಲ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಗಿದ್ದು ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲೂ ನಮ್ಮೊಟ್ಟಿಗಿದ್ದು ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ದೀಪಕ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವಾಗಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವಾಗಲಿ ತನ್ನ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಬರುವವರು ಪ್ರತಿ ವರ್ಷದ ಹಾಗೆ. ಹರ್ಷಿತ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಅವರ ತಮ್ಮ ಚೇತನ್ ಇಬ್ಬರೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಕೈಲಾದಂತಹ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ತನು ಮನ ಧನ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಗೌರವಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ಧ್ವನಿವರ್ಧಕದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥವರು ಸೃಜನ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇದರ ಮಾಲಕರಾದಂಥ ಗಣೇಶ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಗಣೇಶ್ ರವರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ನೀಡುವಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತನು ಮನ ಧನದಿಂದ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದಂಥವರು ನಿತಿನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಮ್ ಐಕ್ಯಂನ ಕಪ್ತಾನ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ಶಾಮಿಯಾನ ಹಾಗೂ ಈ ಆಸನದ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡಂತಹವರು ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಮೆಂಡನ್ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಿತ್ರ ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಏನೇ ಆದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಐಕ್ಯಮನ ಒಟ್ಟು ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಜೆರ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಜೆರ್ಸಿಯ ಒಟ್ಟು ಅದರ ಖರ್ಚು ವೆಚ್ಚವನ್ನು ನೋಡಿಕೊಂಡಂತಹವರು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಕುಮಾರ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವಾಗಲಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಒಳಗೆ ನಡೆಯುವಂಥ ಯಾವುದೇ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವಾಗಿರಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಬಂದವರು, ಅಚಾನಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬಂದವರು, ಕುವೈಟ್ನಲ್ಲಿರುವವರು. ಹಾಗೆ ಶಿವರಾಜ್ರವರ ತಂದೆಯವರು ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೂ ಅನೇಕ ಮಂದಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವವಿದೆ, ಯಾರು ಬೇಸರಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಮುಂದಿನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನಾವು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಇಂದಿನ ಒಂದು ಇದರ ತೀರ್ಪುಗಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿದಂಥವರು ಇಬ್ಬರು ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮದೇ ಮಿತ್ರರು ವಿನೋದ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಶೈಲೇಶ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಟೀಮ್ ಸ್ವಸ್ತಿಕ್ ಇದರ ಸದಸ್ಯರು, ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಟೀಮ್ ಸ್ವಸ್ತಿಕ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಶೈಲೇಶ್ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿನೋದ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ಸ್ಕೋರಿಂಗ್ನ ಒಟ್ಟು ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಂಥವರು ಪ್ರಥಮ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಲಕ್ಷ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಲಕ್ಷ್. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ವೀಕ್ಷಕ ವಿವರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಂಥವರು ಸಂದೀಪ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾ ಇದರ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಬಂದು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಸಮಯದ ಅಭಾವವಿದೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಾದ ಮಾಲಕರು ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಸಲಾಂ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಅನೇಕ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಈ ನೇರ ಪ್ರಸಾರಕ್ಕೆ ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜಕರನ್ನು ತಂದುಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥವರು ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಮಹೇಶ್ ರವರು, ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯರು ನಮಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಯೋಜನೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೇ ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸದಸ್ಯನಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಪ್ರತಿ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸದಸ್ಯನಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫಯಾಜ್ ಪಟ್ಲ ಅವರು, ಅವರಿಗೊಂದು ಗೌರವ ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯ ಟೀಮ್ ಐಕ್ಯಂನ ಓಪನಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿದ್ದಂಥವನು ತೇಜು. ಒಂದು 2 ತಿಂಗಳ ಹಿಂದೆ ನಡೆದಂತಹ ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣ ಆಟ ಆಡುವಾಗ ಬಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೈಗೆ ಇಂಜುರಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗದಿದ್ದರೂ ಕೂಡ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಬಂದು ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೊತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅವನಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೃತ್ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಸೇರಿ UCB ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂತಹ ಫಯಾಜ್ ಪಟ್ಲ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸನ್ಮಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನೆರವೇರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈಗ ಈ ಕೊನೆಯ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚಿತವಾಗಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ. ಓಕೆ, ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದಂಥವರು ಸುಪ್ರೀತ್. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಹಾಗೂ 15 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಆಟಗಾರ, ಟೀಮ್ ಸ್ವಸ್ತಿಕ್ನ ಓರ್ವ ಸಕ್ರಿಯ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕೂಡ ಹೌದು. ಹಾಗೆ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ, ಡಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು. 4 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 66 ರನ್, ಓಕೆ 66 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ರಾಜೇಶ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ. ಹಾಗೆ
ಈ ಟೂರ್ನಿಯುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಿದಂತ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಲರ್ ಯಾರಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು? ಎನಿ ಗೆಸಸ್? ಕಿರಣ್ ಉಳ್ಳಾಳ್. 4 ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ, 7 ವಿಕೆಟ್, ಎಕಾನಮಿ 6.38 ಹಾಗೂ ಆವರೇಜ್ 7.29.
ಹಾಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ಸರಣಿ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ತಮ್ಮದಾಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವವರು ಯಾರಾಗಿರ್ಬೋದು? ಕಳೆದ ವರ್ಷದಂತೆ ಈ ವರ್ಷವೂ ಕೂಡ ಸುಪ್ರೀತ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 66 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 64 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಟ್ಟು 4 ವಿಕೆಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಕಬಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಸುಪ್ರೀತ್. ಹಾಗೆ ಇಂದಿನ ರನ್ನರ್ ಅಪ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಡಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಡಾಮಿನೇಟರ್ಸ್. ಒಂದು ಎಡ್ಡ ಮ್ಯೂಸಿಕ್ ಬಾಡ್ಲೆ.
ಟೂರ್ನಿಯ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂತಹ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು 1 ರನ್ನಿಂದ ಸೋತರೂ ಕೂಡ ಫೈನಲ್ ತನಕ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಆಟ ಆಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಂತಹ ತಂಡ ಎನ್.ಬಿ.ಎಸ್ ತಂಡ, KCL 2026 ಸೀಸನ್ 3 ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್.
ಹಲೋ ಚೆಕ್ ಹಲೋ. ಹಾಗೆ ಈ KCL ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ನಮ್ಮ ಇಂದಿನ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೇ ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ಜೈ KCL.